but game one of the regular season is always a little extra special, Grant.
Yeah, no question about it. This is a game everyone looks forward to start the season off on the right foot. I can't tell you how huge it is for a team's confidence to get a win on opening night, but it's definitely one everyone is looking forward to.
A look at the 76ers starting group. Maxey runs point with Melton at the 2. Harris and Embiid are in the middle. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. Back to Harris. Melton against Russell. Embiid, a screen on Russell. Pass to Embiid. There's the triple. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
And we know Embiid has this kind of touch from deep. Nice triple.
On the wing, Reeves. In his last outing, 16 points for him. Sinks the tray.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
Yeah, we know Embiid can do it one-on-one, but the catch-and-shoot jumper showing his versatility.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
With two hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way. Melton finds Embiid. And he makes it on the layup. Embiid's got 7 points in the game.
Look, this is how you draw it up coming out of the locker room. 3 of 3 so far.
Out to James from behind the arc. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Always a good sign when LeBron is hitting jumpers. Confidence is on the rise.
Screen by Embiid. Maxey attacking. Pass to Embiid. Harris against James. Shot clock at 6. Here's Embiid. Shot from the low post is good. He's got 9.
A lot of enthusiasm to the start of this game. So far, a perfect 4 for 4.
Out to Hachimura. Back to Davis. From deep. Gets the 3 ball to go.
They have really found a rhythm here early. 4 for 5 to start this game.
And on both sides of the ball, Rui Hachimura plays with great aggression.
Grant, he embraces that part of his game. You can't ignore the physicality that he plays with. Rui is at his best when he's playing bully ball.
And another 3 for the Lakers.
Continuing to hone his three-point shot. Love seeing AD take and make this shot.
Melton passes to Maxey. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Hachimura with a screen on Maxey. Davis from long range. It's hauled in by Oubre. The 76ers have gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Three-pointer Embiid again gets it to go. He can't miss. 5 for 5.
Flat out dominant. Joel Embiid having his way tonight.
Hachimura. Yep, count it. Already 5 lead changes here.
Speaks to how evenly matched these teams have been thus far.
Maxey surveys. Pass to Embiid. The kick out to Maxey. Screen by Embiid. Maxey, that's good. Maxey's got his second bucket on the night.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
Boy, as a roller, the strength and speed of LeBron, tough cover for anyone.
Maxey attacking. Melton outside. Pass to Oubre. There's 38 seconds left now in the first quarter.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
First team foul. At the line.
And he knocks down the first one.
Kelly Oubre Jr. 2 shots.
So Oubre nails them both. There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Bam! When AD dunks it, look at the rim. It rocks.
Russell from outside. Offensive rebound. Pass to Reeves. Here's Hachimura. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket is good, and he'll go to the line.
That's 3 buckets in a row off assist.
And the Lakers will go for a different look here. Woods checked in for Anthony Davis. Vanderbilt comes in for LeBron. Dinwiddie, he's checked in for Russell. And Vincent is subbed in for Reeves. Harris finds Maxey. Back to Harris. The kick out to Maxey. From outside the arc. Unable to get that one. Well, offense is the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. The Lakers on top. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Well, in my opinion, the way the three has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
Jared Vanderbilt out there with Prince. Then it's Gabe Vincent. Then there's Christian Wood. And it's Dinwiddie in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter. Well, Grant, you've been the up-and-comer, but you've also played the role of the veteran. What's the key to that latter stage?
You know, B.A., your contributions as a veteran are felt just as much with your leadership as they are with your numbers. So sharing what you've learned with those younger players on the way up is so important.
Now here's Lowry. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense.
At the line for the 76ers, Robert Covington.
And so he hits the technical free throw.
A 3-and-D wing. Covington's skill set is perfect for how players and teams play the game today.
Healed against Dinwiddie. It's Healed with the drive. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Oh, my. That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. The Sixers trailing. Martin finds Lowry. Back to Martin. Now here's Lowry. Defense right on him. Martin inside. Guarded by Wood. Out to Lowry. Pass to Covington. Takes a 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
We've seen that from Lowry for a long time. A fantastic passer of the basketball. His second foul in as many quarters. We'll see if he backs off or stays aggressive.
Second personal foul.
And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Bamba, a screen on Dinwiddie. Heel drives in. Out to Lowry. Outside Covington. Martin a screen. Another shot. And it's finished off by Covington as he lays it in. Covington's got 7 points.
And their intensity has only picked up this quarter, even while holding the lead.
Pass to Wood. Here's Vincent looking to end the run. And Lowry with the defensive effort.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
Prince against Martin. Prince on the attack. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
In that situation, not much you can do. Taurean Prince made up his mind, attacks the rim.
Smitty, when you look at a player like Gabe Vincent, you got to respect his confidence, man.
B.A., this kid doesn't think twice about firing away, especially from outside the arc where he can be dangerous.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Joel Embiid talked about setting the tone. He said it's not easy being a leader. I'm not an off-the-court guy. I'm more reserved. But on the court, I show up. That's the way I like to lead, dominating on the court. offensively, defensively, and try to bring everybody along with me. Brian?
He does it well, for sure. Allie, thanks for that.
The D hasn't been quick enough to react to the ball inside. That's helped cause this run.
Here's Vincent. He's guarded by Lowry. Outside Vanderbilt. Here's Vincent. Stolen by Lowry. In transition, here they come! And the jam by Covington.
The quickness of Kyle Lowry getting them out and running.
Dinwiddie against Heel. The three from Prince. Fires in the triple. Prince has got 5 points in the quarter.
Attacking the defense with the pass. Don't need to be a hero.
Outside Covington. Heels from outside. Oh, almost had a 4-point play right there. But he'll go to the line with a chance for three.
Yeah, they're really cashing in more at the line here in the second quarter.
And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. And a new group getting ready for the Sixers. Embiid, he's checked in for Bamba. Tobias Harris comes in for Covington. Oubre, he's checked in for Martin. And it's Tyrese Maxey in for Lowry.
Showing more aggression here in the second quarter. He's seeking contact and working himself to the line.
From the arc. And another three for the Lakers.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
The 76ers making a switch here. Melton's checked in. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the 76ers. The Lakers beat them last time when these two met in Los Angeles.
They just couldn't get it done against this team last time. Their starters got into quick trouble because of some cheap fouls.
Hopefully they exercise better caution in this game and avoid cheap fouls that could get them in trouble again.
And so it's the Lakers with it. The Sixers getting their last shot to go. Down low, Davis. And Joel Embiid pulls it down.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Embiid with the slam.
At 7 feet tall, Embiid looks to dunk often, especially when he's got good positioning.
James, a screen on Maxey. Here's Reeves. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
Man, they're having a hard time defending the triple. That's 3 in a row.
Outside Maxey. Pass to Embiid. Back to Maxey. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Yeah, the passing has only gotten better from Embiid. It adds a huge element to his game.
Woo, blown opportunity right there. Won't get many chances easier than that one.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Sixers ahead, up 5. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
Looking at Philadelphia, at this point you got to take every team you're up against as a test. Asking yourself, what can we do better than last year? Happens for us.
All right, let's talk about the first half. A little bit of ground to make up for the Lakers.
They're lucky to be in this.
That's it for us. Thanks for tuning in. Now let's...
Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. What else can you say? Joel Embiid, an impressive effort here today.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
Taking a look at Philadelphia. Harris and Embiid are in the middle. Maxey runs point with Melton at the 2, and it's Oubre in at the 3.
And they're building up steam, getting out in front and trying not to look back.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
A dozen consecutive points off of threes. This defense looks rattled.
Pass to Melton. Now Embiid. Out to Harris. About a minute played here in the second half. Off target at the rim. Russell to pass to Davis. And finished off by Davis.
Get Anthony Davis in transition before the defense can set up. It gives him a lot of options.
Melton finds Oubre. Knocked loose. Stolen by Davis. Outside Russell. Oh, stolen by Harris. Going all the way to the rack. Here's Oubre. And he hammers it home to polish off the break.
Yeah, quick thinking on defense, and good to see Harris working hard on this end.
James, a screen on Maxey. Here's Reeves. And another three for the Lakers.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes. Impressive one-hand slam right there, BA.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Russell to pass to Hachimura. Oubre against Russell. For the tie. Fires from deep. The rebound by Melton. The Sixers leading. Outside Maxey. Jacks up a 3. Rebound by the Lakers. Just under 2.5 minutes into this third quarter now. Here's Reeves. The shot is good, and this game is back to even. Reeves has got 17.
As the deep shots continue to fall, you can sense the frustration growing among these defenders.
Now a timeout called by Philadelphia. And as the coaches draw up their strategies, the players staying hydrated with some Gatorade. That's key to keeping them at their best all the way up to the buzzer.
It really is. And every one of those players knows it. We're all making sure to stay hydrated. It's impossible to play your A game if you're not getting enough to drink, especially towards the end of games when the physical toll of a long contest really starts to add up.
And it's a completely new group for the Lakers.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
Now here's Vanderbilt, who poked away and stolen by Covington. Pass to Bamba. The 3. That's good from Covington on the assist by Bamba. And it's a 5-point 76ers lead.
And is it any wonder they're ahead in this game? His perfect night from the field has been the catalyst.
Wood left side. Now here's Dinwiddie, guarded by Hield. This one for 3. Covington grabs the board. Philadelphia's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Martin finds Lowry. A minute 9 left to play in the third quarter here. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Covington. Lowry, no good. The Lakers have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Here's Dinwiddie. Goes up and lays it in nice and easy. Dinwiddie's gotten his second bucket.
Their spacing isn't quite as good as it was in the first half. They may need to hit more threes to stretch that defense.
And Covington, here we go. The shot won't fall. Some solid D from Wood. The Lakers trail. Dinwiddie passes to Wood. And stolen by Covington. And now the Sixers on the break. And he lays it in off the breakaway. Covington's got 7 now in this quarter.
Adding to this lead, he's been dependable and consistent at the offensive end.
To the wing on the left. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. His first shot attempt. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Hield passes to Covington. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Covington's got 20.
Covington is having an excellent performance.
Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. Sixers ahead. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assists of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up, keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Darvin Ham had some words for his team over the break. Well, coach is thrilled with their three-point shooting, saying in the huddle, guys, let's keep it up. Continue to shoot it from deep. It's working. They've been on fire from distance so far.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. D'Angelo Russell is out there with Austin Reeves. And it's Hachimura in at the small forward position. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. Hachimura with a screen on Harris. Here's James. And it's James with the jam.
A guy as big as LeBron can handle the ball that well is a mystery.
Outside Maxey. Let's go with a three. Here's Embiid. Back to Melton. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
Los Angeles call.
And so Davis will bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. James, a screen on Melton. And Russell, here we go. Embiid with a steal. It's stolen by James. Here's Davis. That falls. Nice feed that time from James.
The pass from LeBron moves the ball so well.
And then Embiid with the dunk.
This is
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. Davis with a screen on Harris. Pass to Davis. Here's Reeves. Maxey covering. Hachimura with a screen on Maxey. Here's Reeves. Hey, how's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
This is a close-knit group. They feed off one another's energy.
To tie it up. Philadelphia grabs the miss.
Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Three-pointer Embiid. Outside Maxey. Out to Harris. With the drive. And Harris throws it down.
It can be deceiving. The quickness of Harris's first step, nice.
Pass to Hachimura. And here's Davis. And Davis slams it home.
I just love the aggressive finish.
Now, I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. And Philadelphia calls time here.
it's the Lakers.
Lowry, he's checked in for Tyrese Maxey. If you're just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Embiid, a screen on Russell. Pass to Embiid. Embiid at full speed. And then Embiid with the dunk.
And one thing you can say about Embiid, he never shrinks from the moment.
Davis with it. Here's Russell. Melton covers. James deciding where to go with it. Fires the three. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. Embiid's got 5 rebounds in the game. And so they foul intentionally.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First team foul.
We've got 1:48 left in the fourth quarter. Out to Harris. Oubre, a screen on James. Here's Harris. And the layup is good. Now it's a 7-point 76ers lead.
And you see there Tobias with body control to take the hit, still complete the play.
Davis finds Hachimura. From outside, off the mark.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Harris passes to Embiid. And Embiid throws it down.
He can do incredible things. He can also help you win by simply being reliable.
Here's Reeves. He's guarded by Lowry. Pass to Russell. Six to shoot. Here's Davis. And Embiid with the block.
You have to be aware of Embiid at all times. He's an outstanding shot blocker.
LeBron James. That's his first personal foul.
First free throw is good. And that'll push the lead to double digits.
Shooting for Philadelphia.
And Embiid drops them both. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth. Can they get it? And that one's good. James.
This is no easy task, stopping James in the paint. He is a load.
Lowry, the pass to Oubre. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Rui Hachimura.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
Shooting for Philadelphia.
And so Oubre nails them both.
Big moment at the line. As poised as you get, this thing is done.
Here's James. Pass to Reeves. The 3-ball. And Joel Embiid pulls it down. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Lowry, right side. Harris against James. And Harris throws it down.
Leaving nothing to chance. This run shutting the door on him.
Not messing around at all. They were focused, relentless, and they got the job done.
Here, day one of the regular season is upon us, and we are ready to go.
Kevin, really stoked to be with you here tonight. You could not ask for a better matchup. The energy is palpable, and it's fair to expect both of these teams are going to bring it.
Now a look at Philadelphia's starting lineup. In at the guard spots, Maxey and Melton. The pairing up front is Harris and Embiid. And it's Oubre in at the 3 slot. Holmgren. Williams kicks to Holmgren. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. And so it's Oubre with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. Here's Maxey. That one's in, his first shot this game.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Yeah, APB sent out to try to find out where the defense is. Inexcusable.
And to the surprise of many, the Oklahoma City Thunder, Brent, made the 2023 play-in tournament.
Yeah, obviously they didn't have their top draft choice playing because of injury. A lot of teams out there and the general public felt this team's really going to struggle this year, but they made the play-in tournament and showed a lot of improvement, so the future bright in OKC.
Now here's Oubre. After the miss from Chet Holmgren, Harris finds Maxey. Good, and Harris gets the assist.
Well, for Tobias Harris to take this step, getting away from scoring and finding teammates to become a more adept passer, that's good signs.
Kicks it out to Maxey. Drains the wing tray. Maxey's got 7.
Oh, great ball movement there.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Holmgren against Embiid to stop the run. Outside, Dort. Shot clock at 6. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And the rejection by Embiid. And Harris wide open. He shoots a 3-pointer off the mark.
Hard to figure out how he doesn't knock that one down. No defender in sight.
Holmgren gets the bucket.
And the lid's off. They're 1 for 4 to begin this one, but that shot might just get them going.
With the drive, Melton kicks to Embiid. They get it back. Oklahoma City's gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Oubre outside. Williams with the steal. Gilgeous-Alexander against Maxey. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Well, at 6'6", SGA absolutely has the size to get up there and throw it down.
Here's Maxey. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Yeah, they're going to have a nice little run here.
It's Giddey with the drive. At the top of the key, Holmgren. That's good, and so Giddey with the assist. He's got 5.
And Giddey with a little giddy up on that pass.
Brent, you just don't see many point guards taller than 6'8", but Josh Giddey is one of them.
And Josh does a great job, Greg, of using that size to his advantage. He gets into positions on the floor where he can see over the level of the defense and make some spectacular passes.
And here's Maxey after the 3-pointer from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
I like how they work the ball inside, getting much closer in there, and that really helps your offense.
They've also done a great job of taking turnovers and producing out of that, working really hard that they're not wasting extra chances that they're creating.
And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
And this is the attack mindset you want to see coming into the game.
Tone setting right here early. Love that tenacity.
Well, it was the Oklahoma City Thunder winning their last game against Dallas. Holmgren with a screen on Maxey. The pass to Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's out of bounds and last touch by Holmgren.
And now a chance to take a look at the numbers for Gilgeous-Alexander. Great showing for him last season. He was around 31 points per, 5 assists, and 5 rebounds. And guys, he can just explode for points anytime he steps on the court.
Well, he looks to score, and he looks to score often.
Now here's MB. Back to Oubre. MB, the pass to Melton. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Yeah, if you walked in at any point during this game to watch 5 minutes of play, one team played harder. You know who that was. This takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Maxey against Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
Pretty easy right now. Clear out, give him some space, let him get to work.
It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Here's MB. And the dunk by MB.
Excellent all-around performance so far, hence the big lead.
Well, if I was baking up a lead, I'd add 2 ingredients. One would be playing smart, the other one playing selfless. They've done that tonight. Serve it up.
For 3, Harris. Tyrese Maxey. He's been the guy making things happen for the 76ers. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And looking at what we've seen from the 76ers, what do you guys think?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
You don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
So to begin the second quarter for the Philadelphia 76ers, Robert Covington out there with Mohamed Bamba. Then it's Hield. Then there's Lowry. And it's Martin in at the small forward position. Covington finds Hield. That one's in, his first shot this game.
A little tease there from Buddy Hield, showing his explosiveness. Undersized, but able to convert inside.
Here's Wallace. Pass to Chang. High, arcing shot, and he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It goes on Mohamed Bamba. Oklahoma City shooting their first free throws of the night right here.
And they shot 81% from the line last season as a team, so you really can't find fault with what they're able to do there.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Thank you very much, Kevin. Oklahoma City is a franchise that has to have patience. Coach Mark Daigneault said there's no schedule. That's the biggest thing. There's a way of operating that we're very confident in and that we're going to bet on. And that's developing, having a good environment, and trying to play a style that scales forward. We're just going to keep our head down. Kevin, back to you.
And keep going straight ahead. All right, DA, thanks. Now here's Hield. They lead by 11, the largest margin in the game. You know, Brent, I heard you talking the other day about the advantage left-handed players have in drawing fouls. Why do you feel that's the case?
I've just always felt, Kevin, that you don't really prepare for lefties. You don't see many of them in the league. So think about it. On a Monday and a Wednesday, you're playing a squad, and all of a sudden, Thursday's back-to-back game has a guy like James Harden. It's just hard to adjust physically what you need to do in terms of defending a left-handed player.
Bamba setting the pick for Covington. Passes it to Bamba. Back to Covington. Shot clock at 5. Outside for Martin. This one for 3. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. Under trailing by 10. Here's Joe. Wiggins dishes to Hayward. Back to Wiggins. Lets it go from deep. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Here's Lowry, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
There's a quality about the way Kyle Lowry steps onto the floor and plays with intensity that I think competitors and even opponents really appreciate. He just gives the game everything that he possibly has, and it elevates his play.
Wallace with the ball. Lowry picks him up. Chang, the pass to Wallace. Chang with a screen on Lowry. Back to Chang. He drives in.
And a moment here to check out the stats for Hayward. He had a strong showing last season. Last season, put up about 14 points a game, 4 assists and 4 rebounds. And he's also a bit of a stopper defensively. They put him in, and their defense really tightens up.
This is his specialty. He sits on the bench, he gauges what's happening offensively, and he comes in and sticks the opponent's top scorer to freeze him out.
And it's a completely new group here for Philadelphia. That one falls. Harris has got his first 2 points of the night.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Shot is good, and the 76ers lead is cut down now to just 9 in the bucket from Gilgeous-Alexander.
He's got the ability to do damage inside and out. SGA's not going to miss that.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Holmgren, he's checked in for Jay. Maxey attacking. Here's Embiid. Oh, he's going right to the rack. Embiid.
And seeing a guy as big as Embiid being so fluid in terms of his movement, jaw-dropping.
Giddey, the pass to Holmgren. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Dort on the wing, covered by Oubre. Holmgren gets the bucket.
Oh, good defense. Holmgren just too tall, and boy, is he skilled.
And they double up Maxey. Here's Embiid. Goes back up. Intimidating move by Embiid.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander with it. Makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting very healthy, 6 for 9.
And Kevin, they started the game shooting it so well. I'm surprised they haven't continued. They've got to get back to their strength. And that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
Yeah, the coach pretty smart for zoning in on him and giving him opportunities to stay with that confident play.
And slam dunk by Maxey.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Yeah, why settle for the layup when you can attack the rim and rise up like that?
Pass to Giddey. Launches a 3. The shot's good. Gilgeous-Alexander making the play. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists now in this one.
So much talk about the work ethic of Gilgeous-Alexander. Strong defensive play that time.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers in control with the 9-point lead to end the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Back right after this.
And Shaq, any of these you're looking forward to?
I just look forward to working games with you, EJ, old buddy, old pal. Right, Kenny?
Moving on. In that first half of basketball, things are looking pretty good for the 76ers.
The offense is clicking right.
That'll do it for our show tonight.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. You look at Tyrese Maxey in this one, guys. He has been everywhere.
And guys, we saw just how tough he can be with the step to the rim. Great job of just attacking that first half.
Yeah, nice job of carving his way to the inside with some ease. Not much resistance out there.
Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. Josh Giddey is out there with Wallace. And it's Holmgren in at the 5 down low. And that's who Mark Daigneault starts the second half. Here's Wallace. Following the basket by Tyrese Maxey. Poke loose. Here's Embiid. He's got 10. From way outside, Joel Embiid.
Come on, Joel Embiid. I mean, 7-footers are not supposed to shoot like that.
Holmgren with a screen on Maxey. From downtown, and Holmgren the bucket on the assist by Wallace. Holmgren's got 12 in the game.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line. And
My goodness, Joel Embiid, spectacular.
And it's no secret that Embiid enjoys the spotlight. When he gets a chance to show off some, he seizes it.
Dort with a screen for Williams. He kicks to Holmgren. Just 5 on the clock. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Here's Williams. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. You know, these are the guys you need to be aware of if you don't want your pocket picked. Here are last season's steals leaders. Fourth, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And, of course, D'Anthony Melton.
And with all the steals these two came away with, they probably put a thought in the back of every opponent's head, and it wasn't a very good thought.
yeah, just the first miss of the half there. They have to be having 3 or 4 to start it off.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And so it's Oklahoma City with it. 11-point game. And it's Wallace penetrating. That one doesn't drop. Good work defensively by Lowry. In the corner, it's Martin. Bamba, a screen on Hayward. Martin kicks to Bamba. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Martin with the bucket. Martin's got the lead up to 13 now for the 76ers.
Yeah, they've only missed 1 out of their first 5 shots here in the second half, guys. Their offense really moving well, ball snapping, and the shooting looks to be in great rhythm.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Wallace against Lowry. He dishes it to Covington. And the dunk by Covington.
And the handles Covington has are impressive, slicing and dicing through the defense with ease.
Shoots a fader. The Thunder with another miss. The 76ers leading by 15. Hield finds Martin. Driving to the basket. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Martin's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
Well, if it ain't broke, don't fix it. They keep getting it in the paint and continue to score consistently.
Now the 76ers with it. They're on a 13-3 run. Lowry passes to Bamba. It's good.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
Wiggins outside. Here's the 3. Rebound by the 76ers.
The edge on the glass is the difference. It's allowed them to build this lead.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Josh Giddey is very capable off the dribble, and at 6'8", he's starting to use his size to finish. Coach Mark Daigneault said he's definitely physical. Before, he was just trying to shoot over people, but now he's taking up space, using his size and strength. He's getting a lot more around the basket. Kevin?
Yeah, he is getting into him. D.A., thank you. Hield kicks to Martin. Takes it inside.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, with the confidence growing, that's one thing, but they seem to be getting more intense, and that's helping the quality of their play here.
Wiggins sets a screen for Wallace. Back to Wiggins. And Wiggins throws it down.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Lowry drives in. He can't get that one. Nice defense from Wallace. Wiggins passes to Jang. Here's Wallace. Wiggins, a screen on Lowry. Back to Jang for the 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Jang's got 7 points in the game. It could go. That one, no good. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers with a sizable lead. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
You know, anytime a guy's in the post and the teammates know he's unselfish, great player movement can create an opportunity just like that.
And there have been two very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And so in the game for the 76ers, the pairing up front is Harris and Embiid. In at the guard spots, Maxey and Melton. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward. Holmgren against Embiid. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
This is what Gilgeous-Alexander does. He attacks you relentlessly.
Melton kicks to Embiid. Out to Harris. Back to Embiid. And he converts the layup. Embiid's got 4 points in the quarter.
And it's coming easy for them right now. 5 baskets in a row in the paint.
Maxey against Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren sets the screen for Giddey. Back to Holmgren. 6 on the shot clock. Giddey the pass to Holmgren. And it's out of bounds. The Thunder able to retain possession. 3 on the clock. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Giddey. He can't hit that time.
Well, he's a guy that count on to produce from the mid-range. He doesn't miss too many open looks from there.
Embiid inside. Defended by Holmgren. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First team foul.
At 1 on Holmgren. And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the 76ers.
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
All game long, they've just done a great job of keeping the pressure on the defense and penetrating with the pass. They've gotten everything inside, and they've converted there.
Greg, isn't it amazing the way Gilgeous-Alexander has polished off his game?
The footwork, Kevin, is impeccable. 3-level scorer, makes every shot imaginable. And what's scary, this guy still has another level to get to.
Maxey passes to Embiid. Melton feeling it out a bit. Up again. Out to Harris. And the pass to Melton. Back to Harris. And another shot. Driving in. He takes it up and lays it in.
And Tobias can take you off the bounce. He has that strong face-up game and creates offense that time.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. And another basket to his impressive total. It's his 9th against 12 attempts.
And you know, he's enjoyed the kind of day you expect in terms of shooting the basketball. He can bring them right back into this game.
Oubre, good.
Oubre has the height right there to get it done and uses it well as he's able to score inside.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Melton, and plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up. And the foul goes against Oklahoma City.
And giving up some inches inside, but makes up for it with an aggressive style.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Pass to Holmgren. And there's a call on Tobias Harris. That's his first foul. Now, many people say officiating favors the offense. Brent, do you agree with that?
Absolutely. That's what this game is about. It's about scoring. And so there aren't many rule changes that are going to stop guys from being as potent as they've been offensively, especially over the last couple of years. Gilgeous-Alexander creative and tricky on that play.
Melton kicks to Maxey. Jacks up a 3. It's rebounded by Giddey. And so it's Giddey with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander finds Giddey. Oklahoma City moving the ball around. Fires for 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall.
and perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Kicks it out to Maxey. Another shot. That's good from Harris on the assist by Maxey. Maxey's got 5 assists tonight.
And so it's going to end up in the record books as a blowout, a dominating performance for Philadelphia.
As one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
They were really smart in the use of that game plan tonight. Used it in their first 2 games against this team, which equal to 2 wins.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Joel Embiid.
He was really important under the basket, making the plays down low and getting position to pull in rebound.
Passes to Holmgren. Lets the 3 fly. He's off on that one. It's been a nice stretch for them offensively.
I mean, the communication's great. The movement's been really good. This is solid team basketball.
Here's Melton, and he drops it in from the low post.
Finishing strong. This is how you want to close things out.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
What a feeling. Richard, what stood out to you about your first NBA game with the Nets?
Look, I'm not going to brag and all, but did I come off the bench and get 12 points? Yes. Did we win the game? Yes. So, look, it was a good start for me, a humble beginning, but yeah, that's what stood out to me. I got double digits in the league.
So let's take a look at the Los Angeles Lakers starting lineup. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. Then it's Austin Reeves, then it's Rui Hachimura, and it's Dinwiddie in at the point. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander, drains the triple.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates, a very heady passer for a big man.
Hachimura with a screen on Williams. James, and slam dunk by James.
Okay, wow, old man LeBron James getting acrobatic, putting on a show. I see you, big fella.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 points. You know, for my money, Josh Giddey is one of the most entertaining players in the league, Grant.
Yeah, he has superb vision in the open floor, B.A. Reads the angles and sees how plays develop with ease. His teammates have to be ready for a pass from Giddey at all times.
And he gets the bucket.
That's it. Guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
They double him with Holmgren. And he buries his first look.
Too big, too skilled. Davis in the face of good defense that time.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Gilgeous-Alexander's gotten his third basket of the night.
Wow, now this is how you want to start your games. Flawless shooting so far.
Davis against Holmgren. Okay, nice play by Anthony Davis as he scores. Davis has got his second basket.
I'm going to be honest, like, Anthony Davis could do this all night. Inside the paint, his frame just gives him too much of an advantage.
And it's Gilgeous-Alexander on the drive. Here's Williams on the take. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Hey, you look at some of the young star power on OKC. Grant, they haven't had that since the Kevin Durant years.
Oh, B.A., I mean, those KD teams were built through the draft. So no matter where they're picking, the Thunder seem to uncover gems.
Here's Reeves. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. It's going to go on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. First one falls for him. Richard, when you look at Austin Reeves' road to the NBA, it's a pretty inspiring story.
Yeah, undrafted out of college, signing a 2-way contract with the Lakers and making the most out of his opportunity, really improving year by year.
And again, Oklahoma City, no good.
Just their first miss of the night. They've been aggressive, and they've been proficient.
Davis, the pass to Dinwiddie. Davis with room to shoot, and the basket's good. Off the assist from Dinwiddie. Davis has got 6.
It's the confidence I love when Davis just catches it and shoots it. He doesn't second-guess himself. He just lets it fly.
And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Inside, Davis. Holmgren with the block.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. 4-3. Williams passes to Dort. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Ooh, coming through again, shooting 5 for 7 now.
And he has flat out taken over this quarter. Keep feeding the beast.
And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Thunder. 4-point game. Dort outside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And here is Williams. Checked by Davis. Williams misses.
Ooh, old school right there. No easy buckets.
That one's good from James on the assist from Hachimura. James has gotten his second bucket on the night. Dinwiddie against Gilgeous-Alexander. Left side Williams. Got it. Good job in the low post.
Good discipline on offense. Holmgren not hesitating to make the feed as soon as he sees the open man.
To the middle. Here's Davis. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass. Dinwiddie passes to Davis. Takes the 3. The shot, no good. The Thunder have gone a fantastic 8 of 11 so far. Here's Holmgren, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Holmgren.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
The Lakers trail. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Davis with a screen on Giddey. Pass to Reeves. Lets the 3 fly. Gets the 3 to fall. Reeves has got 5 points.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
On the wing, Davis from downtown, and the basket's good off the assist from Dinwiddie. Dinwiddie's got his 3rd assist of the night. What a performance for Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He has been the story for the Oklahoma City Thunder. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And for the Thunder guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Jang in at the center position. That's the group for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Now a timeout called by the Lakers. Reddish is checked in. Okay, let's fire up the 2K leaderboard. Last year, you really had to protect the ball against these teams. The 4th spot held by Oklahoma City.
And this is a team that takes great pride in being aggressive on the defensive end. They take good risk and know when to go after opportunities for steals.
Pass to Wood. And Wood with the stuff.
The D has to get Wood a little bit further off of his spot. Once he's close to that basket, man, it's pretty much over.
And he buries his first look. And with players like Moran and Giannis last season getting undercut around the rim, would you support moving the charge circle out a foot, Grant?
You know, BA, that's a good idea. I mean, I don't see why not. The league wants more highlights and less injuries, so it seems to make a lot of sense to me.
The 3 from Prince. And Wood with the stuff.
It's plays like these why Wood has been given so much more opportunity. His motor just never stops running.
Wallace, the pass to Hayward. Here's Wallace. Here's the 3. Vanderbilt pulls it in.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
For the Lakers to be successful, Coach Darvin Ham said, quote, Anthony Davis is the key. None of this works if he's not available and hitting on all cylinders. We've all seen what can happen when he's healthy and playing at a high level. It's just a matter of managing his body. Brian?
That's a good point. That's true for everybody, too. Thanks, Allie. Here's Reddish. Out to Wood. Back to Reddish. Pass to Prince. Outside Russell. 6 on the shot clock. The Thunder pull it in.
Defense kind of rolled the dice there, and I'm a little surprised it ended up going their way with the miss.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
And what I appreciate about Gordon is he's a fighter, working his way back from that devastating leg injury in 2017. Still a solid contributor.
That one's no good. And it's the Lakers on the break. Wiggins for 3. Wood grabs the board. Now here's Russell. Not a lot of room. Second shot opportunity. The rebound by Wiggins.
Had enough room to finish, and that's one he'll usually make.
Here's Wallace. Reddish covering. Wiggins for 3. The Thunder with another miss.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Prince.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Second chance effort. And he lays it up and in.
Showing off the dribble moves. Able to create for himself. I love it.
Here's Jang. And that one hits the back iron.
Well, it's a make-or-miss league. Sometimes the Jays just don't fall. It wasn't a bad shot.
To the inside, Prince. That shot's good. Russell making the play. And the Lakers lead by 2.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. Yeah, that's why they continue to get attacked.
And stolen by Vanderbilt. Wood outside. With some arc. And it's good on the lay-in. Wood's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
And after a scoreless first quarter, he's finding his offense.
And he drives in. And that one is stopped right through.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. To the paint. Here's Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
While he's a bit undersized for a 4, he more than makes up for it with his bounce.
Pass to Wiggins. Here's Jang. Back to Wiggins. Shot clock at 5. Shot from the wing. Misses off the right iron.
You gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Prince finds Wood. Back to Prince. And he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
Look at Wood finding ways to contribute. Sees an open man and drops a dime.
Wallace, the pass to Wiggins. Pass to Wallace. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window. Wallace has got 8 points.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
The 3 from Russell. Ooh, he released it in time, but it's off the mark. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. Lakers ahead, up 4. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Fans, let's hear it for Red Panda.
You take a look at the Lakers. At this point, you got to take every team you're up against as a test. Asking yourself, what can we do better than last year? Happens for us, too.
Well, as we check out the results of the first half for the Lakers, it's been neck and neck.
The effort we've seen from the bench so far, it really helped.
Glad you could join us.
And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Here's who Darvin Ham is starting in the second half. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. Then it's Rui Hachimura. Then it's Austin Reeves. And it's Dinwiddie in at the 1. There's the foul to try to stop the break. But that'll be a clear path foul. They'll get a free throw and possession here. Ties it up, and his next one could give him the lead. And the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. Gilgeous Alexander. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
When you let a team knock down that many threes, you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run. I love it. Nice activity defensively. Getting in there to disrupt the pass.
Here's James. Holmgren with the block.
Yeah, just an excellent shot blocker. Holmgren is so good at using his length and timing to erase shot attempts.
Gilgeous Alexander, good.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Yeah, they just can't seem to end the drought no matter where they shoot it from.
This is snowballing for them. They've got to get a good look next time down.
Screen by Holmgren. The three is up. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous Alexander. Gilgeous Alexander's got 3 assists now in this one. James, a screen on Giddey. For 3, Dinwiddie. The Lakers with another miss.
Off to a bit of a slow start in the second half. 0 for 3 so far.
Back to Giddey. Launches it from deep. The Lakers with a rebound.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation.
It's going to be on LeBron James. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Oklahoma City now. They're on a 14-3 run. From deep, Gilgeous Alexander nails it from beyond the arc. Gilgeous Alexander's got 9 points here in the second half. James against Williams. James passes to Davis. Holmgren with the block. And he gets it back. And James launches it from deep. And another 3 for the Lakers.
The three-point shooting has been on point here in the second half.
Dinwiddie against Gilgeous Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous Alexander.
Shot after shot, the defense seems helpless against Gilgeous Alexander.
Here's James. James finds a runway and gets airborne.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better, you'll take it.
Knocks down the long J. Reeves has got 8 points.
Such a wizard with the ball. James always finds the open man.
Gilgeous Alexander from outside. And it's Shea hitting the 3.
They're getting torched on the perimeter. 4 of the last 5 buckets have been threes.
Davis finds Hachimura. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Hachimura's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And they go to the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
So Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group. Third quarter action. Just under 3.5 minutes have passed. And the three-pointer goes.
This defense just can't stay connected to shooters.
Outside Russell. Wood with the screen. Russell, that's good. Russell's got his second basket of the game.
Yeah, in the pick and roll, you have to account for Russell. He's looking to score.
Wallace, the pass to Hayward. Here's Jang. Lets it go from deep. Prince grabs the miss. Here's Vincent. Still no points. Pass to Wood. 14 feet away. Jang pulls it in.
Well, the defense didn't have any impact on that shot, but somehow he still misses it.
The putback controls the rebound and the putback. And the Thunder lead by 9.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Russell, the pass to Vanderbilt. Back to Russell. Here he goes. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Yeah, love when Russell attacks defenses, charging with tenacity and making them compromise.
And both free throws good for Russell. 29 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Wallace. Out to Hayward. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
They're showing he still has that athleticism. Hayward enjoys flashing his dunking ability when he gets a chance.
Russell, the pass to Wood. 4 seconds left. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line.
Second team foul.
That's good from Wood.
With the size and athleticism and the potential that he showed at the college level, it was mind-blowing that Christian Wood went undrafted.
And so it's Oklahoma City with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. And it's all due to... And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. The Lakers with the ball. They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Jang in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. Russell, the pass to Vincent. Now here's Wood.
Los Angeles foul.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
I like how they've been attacking the lane. It's been beautiful. All game long, they've been successful penetrating and getting offensive production.
There's something else they're doing in this game is striking from long range. The defense just hasn't been able to keep them off the arc tonight.
So Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. And I'm sure the players will be staying hydrated with some Gatorade during this timeout. It's so important that they maximize their ability to recharge during a short break like this. Russell's checked in for the Lakers. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks, guys. Darvin Ham had some words for his team over the break. He was very upbeat and positive, saying to his guys, let's go, let's go. I want you guys to up the pace. Look to push the ball up the floor whenever you can. They cannot stop us in transition. Let's see how the team responds. Guys?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks. Clock at 6. And Holmgren with the basket on the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Thunder lead by 9. Here's Reeves, screen by James. Launches a 3. They grab their own miss.
Lakers foul. LeBron James. Second personal foul. Second.
That free throw good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
The skills of SGA, they're so unique. His ball handling, shooting, length. Not a lot of guys like Shea in the league.
And it's Dort with the ball for the Oklahoma City Thunder. Outside Giddey, pass to Holmgren. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
First personal foul.
It's on Rui Hachimura.
I like whenever Holmgren uses his length to his advantage. Great at forcing the D to foul him inside. If they keep hitting free throws at this clip, it'll help them seal the deal.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
James passes to Hachimura. Can't connect from long distance. And the Thunder shooting at a very efficient 67%. From deep, Holmgren. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got assist number 5 here tonight. Here's Davis, and he converts the layup.
Rate of baskets assisted, it's a stat I really like. It tells the story of how well you are playing team offense.
Here's Giddey. He takes it in. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Yeah, the guard instincts of Gilgeous-Alexander. I mean, fantastic work dishing the rock to uncover teammates.
Here's Reeves. Left side, Russell. Here's Davis. That shot off. Great D that time from Holmgren. For 3. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
Holmgren with the block. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession here. The The three from Russell. Buries it from three.
On offense, Davis keeps his head up and maintains awareness. That's how he spots a wide open man.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot clock at 6. Outside Russell. From deep three-point land. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
A volume three-point shooter. The coaching staff encourages Russell to fire away.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort outside. Gilgeous-Alexander, a screen on Hachimura. Dort for three. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to them at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Davis, the pass to Reeves. James, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Reeves. And the Lakers hit again from deep.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 6 from downtown so far in the fourth. And it's Hachimura missing. For Oklahoma City, they've gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter. Pass to Holmgren. The Lakers with a rebound. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. James outside. Here's Reeves. And with that one, the deficit trimmed to single digits.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And you know, when you have the size and skill of a guy like Chet Holmgren, you're going to draw fouls.
Both free throws good from Holmgren. Los Angeles has gone 4 of 8 from three-point land during the fourth. Fires for 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Gilgeous-Alexander no good. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Pass to Giddey. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Beyond the arc. Some solid defense from Russell.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
Yeah, they got to be disappointed with this result.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. And so Oklahoma City takes it
at the guard positions really stands out.
No question about it. Both teams rely heavily on their backcourts to get it done, and I'm interested to see which backcourt brings it tonight.
Here are the starters for Los Angeles. At the guard positions, Russell and Reeves. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. And it's Hachimura in at the 3 spot. Lakers shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight.
And their numbers from the line last season, they're good, just not great. About 77% as a team.
Look, the physicality has always stood out with LeBron. It's been obvious, but his basketball IQ is what makes him such a special, special player. I mean, he sees the game like very few ever have.
Now here's James. After the miss from Tyrese Maxey. And it's good, 2 points.
Easy to see how locked in LeBron is. Gets some contact on the shot, but never even fazed by it.
Kicks it out to Maxey. Into the lane. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And hard not to love a young guy like Tyrese Maxey, who has such a great attitude.
Boy, I love the way he plays, Greg. He's effervescent in his approach. Plays with great speed and pace and fearlessness. He's got a readiness to him and a workmanlike approach that bodes well for him the rest of his career. I think he's a potential all-star, and he delivers in just about any situation he's put in.
Now here is Hachimura. Last game he had 13. 6 to shoot. Reeves can't hit. Well, it was the Los Angeles Lakers winning their last game against the Pelicans in New Orleans. Maxey finds Embiid. Maxey against Russell. And a beautiful finish by Maxey.
That's why you give Maxey freedom to do his thing, because he's terrific at creating for himself.
Here's Reeves. Off target with his 3. Philadelphia with the ball. Oubre, good.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
That is the perfect fast break, guys. Getting a hoop before the defense can get set.
Now, here is Russell. In the game against New Orleans, very impressive.
And man, LeBron's taking things into his own hands with that alley-oop. Really impressive.
Here's Maxey. Embiid sets the pick for Harris. Pass to Embiid. 3-pointer. And Davis sends it back. And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last. Here's Maxey. Cranes the 3-pointer. Maxey's got 7 points in the game. The Lakers have gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. There's Russell with the 3, and a clear foul there as he shot the triple. He'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
Foul. Out of frustration. Russell, as he often does, dictating the tempo.
And he's good on the first of 3.
Taking 3 shots.
And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3.
You know, Russell's known for his scoring ability, but I like the fact that he's eager and hungry to continue to improve.
Now, here's Melton. He's guarded closely. Embiid kicks to Melton. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. Los Angeles has gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's James. And now he jams it right over Tobias Harris. Wow!
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Maxey passes to Embiid. The putback, rebounded by the Lakers. Last time they met was in Los Angeles.
And the last time they faced this club, rebounding was their big advantage.
Clearly, that was the overriding factor. A double-digit advantage on the boards. They just pounded them inside.
And so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for L.A. Hachimura the screen. Here's James. And finished off by LeBron.
You know, once he takes that first step, LeBron is virtually unstoppable. Raw athleticism gives him the upper hand.
Maxey with it. He's picked up by James. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
Here's Hachimura. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Embiid's got 4 rebounds in this game. Maxey against Hachimura. And stolen by Russell. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. And Davis wide open. He shoots. Releases from the wing and drills it.
Smart move from the big man to get rid of it there. The defense was closing. Davis let it go.
Pass to Maxey. Back to Embiid. And the dunk by Embiid.
And watch out, you don't bring the whole basket down on top of you, young fella.
I don't think he ever wanted to let go of the rim.
Well, you got to make that moment last and enjoy it for as long as you can.
And Davis gets it to go.
At least you need to honor Davis's three-point shot because he can make those.
Going inside, Melton passes to Harris. Back to Melton. Harris setting the pick for Melton. LeBron with the block.
Love the defense from James. When he's engaged and focused, he can block some shots, folks.
And the 76ers with a completely new group now. It's good on the putback.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Dinwiddie kicks to Wood. Knocked loose. And the dunk by Covington.
You know, for a 6'9" forward, Covington really handles the ball well. You can trust him with the rock.
Prince outside. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. And so he hits the technical free throw. Here's Vincent. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in.
You love the energy that Bamba plays with, guys. I mean, when he's on.
And so it's LeBron James making things happen for the Lakers. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Right away, they showed us they weren't going to shy away from the mid-range game, and it's proving to be an effective tool for them.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys, lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
They've got Martin, Robert Covington out there with Mohamed Bamba. Then there's Buddy Hield, and it's Lowry in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Outside for Martin, takes a three. Vincent with the rebound.
Oh, man, you know he'd love to have that one over.
Prince, the pass to Wood. And the rebound goes to Martin.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
And we're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Here's Vincent, covered by Bamba. Vincent, the pass to Dinwiddie. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Prince wide open. Good on the three-point shot. Prince has got the lead up to 4 now for the Lakers.
Yeah, you know, Prince is always doing a nice job working to get open, and that's the reward you get for staying active, keeping yourself moving, an open look on the jump shot there.
Now, here's Bamba. Scoreless thus far. Dinwiddie for 3, and the Lakers hit again from deep.
And the D has gotten a little bit laxed here defending the triple.
Hield can't hit.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Lowry against Dinwiddie. Martin dishes to Lowry. Hield against Vanderbilt. from outside the arc. And Heel with the basket on the assist from Bamba. And Greg, when things go crazy, coaches are often the first to go. But how often does that improve things?
Sometimes it goes the opposite direction, Kevin. But the simple fact is it's usually easier to change the coach than it is to turn over the roster.
And here is Heel after Torian Prince hitting the three. Good on that shot. And with that, the Los Angeles Leafs cut back down to 4 points with the basket from Bamba. Pass to Vincent. 3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. And there's the drive. He's just scored his first basket with that shot, making him 1 for 4.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Covington, a screen on Dinwiddie. They get it back. Lowry kicks to Bamba. That's in, coming off an assist from Lowry. Bamba's got a pair of triples in the second now for the 76ers. Lowry against Dinwiddie. Now the pass to Vanderbilt. It's stolen by Martin. And now running it up the court. Martin pushing it up and finished off by Martin.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Prince with a screen on Heel. Here's Vincent. Happy to see that one go in for his second make in 5 attempts.
And, you know, I'm not quite sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave somebody like him uncovered.
Here's Heel, and then Heel with the dunk.
Because you have to respect that outside shot. The drive is often there for Heel.
Inside, here's Wood. Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. Here's Vincent, and the Lakers turn it over again.
Well, that's a moment he'd like to archive. Embarrassing lapse of judgment there.
There's 38 seconds left to play in the first half. Maxey attacking. Embiid with the screen on Dinwiddie. With force, Embiid takes it to him.
And the slashing Embiid is impossible to match up with. Terrific at cutting off the ball after the screen.
So the Lakers call timeout, their first. And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers. And it's Davis with the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. They trail by 1. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Baseline try. Pass to Reeves. Puts up a 3. Sinks the triple.
Simply found the open man there because he read the defense. Well done by Davis.
Left side Maxey. And Davis sends it back. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Lakers lead by 2. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports.
You love how they've come in here and taken charge. Hostile crowd, but these guys are blocking out the noise.
And moving. And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the...
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Philadelphia's gone 4 of 8 tonight from three-point land, shooting 50% on the three ball here. Taking a look at Los Angeles. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. At the guard positions, Russell and Reeves. And it's Hachimura in at the small forward position. Always good to get another look at a terrific defensive play.
And that is a huge block. Given how close this game is, a stop like that was right on point.
And LeBron is a force rolling to the rim. When he's diving inside, he's looking for the punch.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
Yeah, it looked like it. I mean, he kind of slid underneath as he got to the spot, too.
Hachimura. And it's Davis finishing it off.
What determination on the boards. His work ethic really standing out right there. Well done by Davis.
Maxey on the wing. He's guarded by Russell. And it's sent back by Russell. Here's Reeves. And the Lakers tack on 2 more.
That's 3 of 4 here to start the half.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. The tray. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And Embiid does have this range. I mean, it's something the defense has to respect.
Here's Reeves. He's guarded by Melton. Passes it to Hachimura. 6 on the shot clock. And for the ball out of bounds, Davis touched it last.
And checking out the numbers for D'Angelo Russell. Good season for him last year. Last season put up about 17 points per, 6 assists and 3 rebounds. Even though his numbers have been more than solid, I think he'll want to step his game up to another level.
Yeah, and you know, on paper, those numbers are terrific. Most players would be thrilled with those numbers, but as good as they are, I know this guy expects more of himself.
On the wing, James. Pass to Hachimura. Now, here is Russell. He's covered by Maxey. Let's go. And Embiid pulls it down. For Philadelphia, they've gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half.
The first step of Melton, tremendous. It helps him create the separation on the bounce that he's looking for.
How about Joel Embiid? A high-risk, high-reward pick turns into a superstar.
Yeah, that's well said, Greg. I mean, he sat out 2 years before even seeing the NBA court. Sustained a foot injury before being drafted. Persevered through that. And is now one of the most dominant big men and players in the game.
Davis, the pass to Reeves. Shoots over Melton. Accurate with the jumper from the elbow. Reeves has got 8 points. Guys, we're not through 3 quarters of play, but 6 lead changes already in this one.
Yeah, competitive, and I think we all can agree that we thought this would be the type of game that would come down to the end. That's their 3rd straight make off an assist.
Here's Reeves. No good from outside.
And gotta like what they've been doing down low in the post.
I certainly do. You know, I like to see guys do their work inside. Their rebounding has been excellent, and that's always important in a close game.
Dinwiddie's checked in for D'Angelo Russell.
The quick-footed, creative Maxey's so much fun to watch. He plays with such boundless energy, and he's still got room to grow.
Here's Bamba, and the dunk by Bamba.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Christian Woods checked in for Davis. Vanderbilt comes in for James. Torian Prince, he's checked in for Hachimura. And it's Gabe Vincent in for Austin Reeves.
You know, in addition to being a fantastic shooter, Covington is also an incredible athlete. Somebody who looks to drop the hammer when he's free near the hoop.
Vincent with it. Bamba picks him up. That's good, and the 76ers lead is cut down to just 3 in the basket from Vincent.
And no matter who it is, that kind of D isn't going to get it done.
And finished off by Martin.
And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
There's a minute left to play in the third. Prince's shot is good.
You know, the NBA is all about the three-point shot right now, and Prince can really shoot it from out there.
Healed, the pass to Covington, and the dunk by Covington.
And those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
The pass to Vincent. And stolen by Kyle Lowry. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock.
The assist totals, Kevin, just continue to grow. They're way ahead in that category. Ball movement has been flawless.
Clearly just an example of a different mindset between these teams.
And the dunk by Vanderbilt.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Takes it out to Covington. Back to Healed. Over Vincent. And even after 2 offensive rebounds, they just can't get the lid off. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter. Here now a chance to show you our assist of the game. And it's presented as always by State Farm.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the 4th. And it's time for an injury report. Now for an update on D'Angelo Russell's injury, let's go to David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. I got some news from the Lakers head athletic trainer. Told me it's a sprained ankle. Of course, those can be tricky. And for a team that's gearing up for the playoffs, this could make things very difficult going forward. Kevin?
All right, David, thank you. Hopefully everything works out for him. They've got Buddy Healed. Mohamed Bamba is out there with Robert Covington. Then it's Martin. And it's Lowry in at the point. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Vincent. Here's Wood. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Wood's got his first points of the night.
Very mobile at his size. Wood excels at finding ways to execute his screen and roll.
And the 76ers call time here. And the Lakers with some changes. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse told his team. Now, he reminded his team, keep looking for the deep ball. If the 3 is there, take it. You've done a good job getting those looks, so keep taking them. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. Embiid sets the pick for Maxey. Embiid finds Maxey. Just 5 to shoot. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Davis.
Love the way Embiid knows how to play with force down low, which in turn makes the defense get physical with it.
And Embiid drops them both.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Hachimura with a screen on Harris. Pass to Hachimura. Outside, Davis. The 3. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
They've given up a lot of three-pointers here today.
And their defensive rotations have been non-existent.
Maxey kicks to Oubre. Harris a screen on Hachimura. Oubre dishes to Harris. Back to Oubre. A crossover. And it's laid in by Maxey. And the 76ers lead by 3.
When Maxey is clicking on all cylinders, he is a tough guy to slow down.
James in the high post. Passes it to Davis. James a screen on Melton. Reeves the pass to Davis. And another 3 for the Lakers.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the 4th period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little 3 happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Here he goes. And Harris wide open. He shoots another 3 for Philadelphia.
That's a big-time bucket from Harris. I mean, so cool, confident, and composed in these big moments. He's made for them.
Right side Davis. Oubre with the steal. Maxey into the lane, and that's an intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
And that's terrific D by Hachimura. He's shown he has the strength and length to match up against almost anyone.
Davis setting the pick for Hachimura. He takes it in, and the dunk by Hachimura.
One thing you can say about Hachimura, he is not afraid of the challenge.
Pass to Embiid. Maxey looking it over. Embiid. And Embiid detonates for the putback slam.
You like Embiid's confidence and willingness to step up in the big moment.
James against Harris. In a wide open look for Hachimura. Good, and the assist goes to James. Hachimura's got it all tied up now for Los Angeles. Harris kicks to Embiid. Here's the pass to Maxey. Embiid with the screen on Russell. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And here we go. Fast break. LeBron's got it. Goes straight through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. That one on Harris.
Boy, is it tough to stop LeBron right now.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Los Angeles.
Well, I've been impressed with the ball movement all game long. They're really looking to just make that extra pass.
How great have they been? I mean, shooting the ball from outside the arc, they have absolutely been lights out.
They'll be trying to take as much time off the clock as they can.
Exactly. Expect to see longer possessions from this point on.
Melton passes to Embiid. It's good! And what a sensational bucket to bring them within one.
Well, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now on the second. That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that will put them up by 2. And Embiid has got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. Pass to Melton. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Out to Harris. Clock at 6. Driving the lane. Embiid from outside. Bullseye!
And you know Embiid wants the ball in these situations. He wants that shot. He wants to come through for his team.
And the Lakers call time here. They're down by 1. 5 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Guys, what do you think?
Down 1, just enough time, I think, for a couple of passes and shot. We'll see what they do here.
Number 26, Spencer Dinwiddie.
James in the post.
Got it!
Coming off a big game, his confidence couldn't be higher, and coach knows it.
Showing no signs of slowing or cooling down. They're going to ride him as far as he can take it.
And stolen by LeBron. And so it's the Lakers who come out on top here.
As a former player, you know firsthand that there's so much anticipation and hard work that goes into making it to opening day. So everyone right now is on a level playing field, and the dream is still alive.
And the Oklahoma City starting five. Inside, we got Williams and Holmgren. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander is out there with Josh Giddey, and it's Dort in at the small forward.
And that closeout certainly made a difference.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
Here's Maxey, rejected by Holmgren.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
Gilgeous-Alexander, good.
The first of many tonight. Both teams have legit offensive talent.
And that's the story of the league right now. Most any team can beat any other team on any given night.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. That's on Joel Embiid. Doris, how about the production we've been seeing from Shea Gilgeous-Alexander?
BA, he has taken that step from star to superstar, simply stated. I think he's got the potential to make multiple All-NBA teams, the ability offensively to attack at 3 levels, and to be equally good on the defensive end of the floor. This guy is something special. Well, Oubre has the kind of athleticism that makes that an easy play.
Pass to Holmgren. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Oh, deflected. And it's out of bounds to the Thunder as Oklahoma City retains possession.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there, the hustle was there, very close to picking that one.
And that's how you defend. He wasn't showing any mercy with that swat.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Well, you love to see that vision from Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. Spread the love, young sir.
Melton misses.
1 of 5 to start the game. They have to slow down and just play their brand of basketball.
Williams' shot is good.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Embiid. Harris outside. Now here's Oubre. Into the lane. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Kelly Oubre Jr. puts it on the deck and leaves no doubt.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. No good with the triple.
I mean, I think that was their first miss of the game. They've been just rolling.
And the foul called on Chet Holmgren. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first. To the middle. Here's Embiid. And then Embiid with the dunk.
At 7 feet tall, Embiid looks to dunk often, especially when he's got good positioning.
And Grant, when you scan the OKC roster, you see length at every position.
Yeah, it's definitely their philosophy, BA. We're seeing a number of franchises going that route. What I would say about the Thunder, though, many of their guys still have some strength to add.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Holmgren. Plenty of space. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 3 assists in the game. Pass to Oubre. Screen by Embiid. Launches it. Counted from distance. Embiid's got 5 now.
Excellent recognition from Kelly Oubre right there. Solid sensing when one of his guys is open.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, BA.
Hey, little exclamation point. Here's Maxey. After the basket by Oklahoma City. Misses again, now 0 for 3.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Holmgren's got room. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
Oh, my. You have to respect the aggressiveness he plays with. Ooh.
For 3, Maxey. And the 76ers another 3.
Yeah, the passing has only gotten better from Embiid. It adds a huge element to his game.
From deep, Holmgren. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
Getting out to a nice lead. Great flow and great execution.
Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his first personal.
And he makes the first.
Kelly Oubre Jr. entered this league as a dynamic athlete, excellent in the open floor, but give this young man credit. He's worked hard to develop the perimeter game that's absolutely critical to success.
Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
They've played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
Look how sturdy Embiid is as a shooter. Even with the foul, he's able to put the shot up.
At the line for Philadelphia.
He hits the second from the line.
Great shot.
And he nails the third.
This is what makes him a challenge to stop. He will beat you from the floor, and he can also beat you from the line.
Gilgeous-Alexander looking it over. And again, it's Oklahoma City.
Outstanding long-range shooting here early. They already have hit multiple shots from downtown.
Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And up the court come the Thunder on the break.
And early on, they've been on a tear, just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip, and guys are making their shots. That's critical.
Ooh, costly foul there. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws. And Oklahoma City called for the foul. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
Molding himself into one of the most dominant centers in the league, Embiid has really come into his own.
Makes it, and he continues to shoot well from the line.
Making shots at the line. You need a good routine, and he certainly has one.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. 3 seconds left. And he lays it in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his third bucket of the night.
Well, let's remember that at 6'6", Shai Gilgeous-Alexander can more than handle himself near the cup.
And so it's Chet Holmgren making things happen for Oklahoma City. Oh, what a quarter. He was absolutely on fire offensively. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
And they've also shown dominance in the paint so far tonight, really putting the work in down low.
Taking a look at Oklahoma City. They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Wallace in at the point guard position. A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, the Thunder are still developing, but Shai Gilgeous-Alexander embracing his role as a catalyst. He said, quote, "I have the opportunity to really build something and be at the forefront of it. That's something I know and embrace every single day, and I maximize it for sure." Brian?
Well, you can see it. They're so grateful to have him, too. Thanks, Allie. Picked by Covington. Down low. And the jam by Covington.
Well, Kyle Lowry has become the master of manipulating the pick and roll. Really pretty look there.
Wiggins outside. Hayward for 3. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple. Well, Doris, looking at the pace of the game now, that has to be a big factor in load management.
BA, there's no doubt that the game is more spread out and it's played at a faster pace. So much, though, goes into that load management discussion that is so volatile at times. Here are the facts, though. People are more aware because of the data we have from medical science that the season is challenging. And so teams are going to manage their greatest resource, which is the players, carefully. Load management is not going anywhere. Boy, you better keep the 7-footer Mo Bamba away from the cup. What an easy finish.
Martin against Hayward. Pass to Wallace. Right wing. Here's Joe. Yep, that one goes. Joe's gotten his first bucket of the night.
The assist numbers certainly stand out. They've really emphasized ball movement here today.
Such a wide open look.
Well, the decision-making getting better with more repetition. Obama starting to feel out the defense.
Wiggins outside. Pass to Williams. Shot from 12. Covington grabs the board.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Wiggins passes to Joe. Here in quarter two, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. A late second-round pick in 2021, but Aaron Wiggins has earned his way into NBA minutes.
And not a big name in college at Maryland, but he just continued developing, and everyone, of course, runs their own race. He's here now, and he is capitalizing.
Wallace. It's hauled in by the Sixers. They came away with a victory in their last meeting, which, by the way, was also in this building.
It wasn't quite their best effort by any stretch, but they ultimately came together and came away with the win. And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Here's Joe. Sinks it from distance. Joe's got 5 points.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Out to Hield. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Mama, the pass to Hield. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Hield's got 4 points this quarter.
All 5 guys are in sync. Their ball movement is flawless.
Hayward with a screen on Lowry. And here tonight, Grammy Award winner Diplo.
Well, he went to college in Philadelphia. Now, he didn't grow up with a local NBA team in Mississippi, so he adopted the Sixers, and they have adopted him back.
And the 76ers going with a whole new group out there. So Oklahoma City going with almost an entire new group here. Holmgren, he's checked in for Williams. Williams comes in for Wiggins. Dort, he's checked in for Hayward. And Giddey's subbed in for Joe. Maxey finds Melton. Drops in the 3. Melton's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
Stolen by Melton. The finish! Throw it down on the breakaway jam.
That's a good way to shrink the deficit. Strong defense turns into easy offense.
3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Wallace, the pass to Giddey. Here's Wallace. Pass to Holmgren. 5 to shoot. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And this is why so many are high on Holmgren. His ability to dominate games with his scoring.
For 3, Maxey. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
This guy a tough cover for any defender. Creative and assertive scoring the ball.
And so it's Oklahoma City up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Great shot selection right now. Keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. Back after this.
Their offense reminds us of our halftime show. Efficient, entertaining, and attractive.
Yeah.
I sort of see what. And now, the moment we've. Thanks for tuning in.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Chet Holmgren with a strong contribution so far in this one.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
His power is unbelievable, an intimidating force when he's at his best.
Harris and Embiid are in the middle. Maxey runs point with Melton at the 2. And it's Oubre in at the 3 slot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Here's Embiid. Embiid just brushing off the contact inside.
The control and focus from Embiid. Able to absorb hits from the defense and still finish.
From deep, Gilgeous Alexander. knocks it down from distance. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 12 points.
And his fantastic performance from the last game has carried over to tonight.
No, I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
And a fast break now for the Thunder. Three-pointer. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
Yeah, Shea Gilgeous-Alexander has now emerged into a superstar, and on nights like this, guys, he's unstoppable.
Three-pointer Embiid. Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
Hey, they're just getting pushed around inside.
Oklahoma City has gone 2 of 3 from outside so far in the third quarter. And that one's good. Holmgren.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
And Harris throws it down.
Well, not exactly one of those big, burly power forwards, right? He depends on his leaping ability more than those guys, and it serves him just fine. Well, the advantage they have right now is largely based on his play. What an outstanding night.
And some changes here for the 76ers.
And what you immediately notice about Chet Holmgren is his uniqueness. He's got size, but also tremendous agility. He can hit outside shots or battle down low.
And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Oh, you love it. Fearless, aggressive, leaving, no doubt whatsoever.
The big-time throwdown.
Check him out. Keeps the grip on that rim after the finish. A little extra emphasis. So Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group. Here's Oklahoma City now. They're on a 14-6 run. And for Buddy Hield, he became the second fastest player in NBA history to hit 1,500 three-pointers, Doris.
And consider, BA, only Stephen Curry did it faster. Hield is one of the top three-point shooters in the league. He's got both the volume and the efficiency to prove it.
Oh, it's blocked by Bamba.
That is a combination of length and defensive instinct. Send it back, Mo Bamba.
Martin takes it in. Nice D from Hayward.
And it's amazing. Their slim advantage on the board seems a lot larger than it is.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. Joe's gotten his third basket of the night.
Here in the second half, they're really focused on stretching the floor.
And guys, boy, when you're hitting, it sure does work. It obviously opens up major options at the offensive end.
Back to Martin. Three-pointer. Nails it from 3. Martin's got 5 points.
And that's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
And stolen by Williams. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Joe misses.
Boy, a really tough quarter for this guy, just struggling to make shots right now.
Hield fires from way outside. Wasted no time with that shot, but it's off the mark. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Wiggins against Bamba. Here's Williams. Out to Hayward. Tries again. Covington grabs the board.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
Well, a careless foul. That'll send him to the line for 3 free throws. While we have a moment, let's check out the highest scoring teams in the league last season. Oklahoma City in 5th.
And last year, I liked watching this team operate on the offensive end. The ball movement, the patience, the confidence. You love seeing all that come together.
We will look back on Buddy Hield's career and marvel at the consistent three-point shooting he provided no matter what team he played for.
Going inside, here's Wallace, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. All right, a quick look now at how the point totals have looked over the last few months for Kelly Oubre.
He's been on a tear offensively these past few months, and you know how much they love the extra points he provides. He's been shouldering a bigger load recently, and I think he's just getting started.
And so Lowry will bring it up for the 76ers, trailing by 13. Here's Wallace. He's guarded by Lowry. Here's Williams. And yep, it's good. Williams has got his second bucket of the night.
Once he saw the smaller defender guarding him, he took it right to the rack.
Lowry finds Hield. And a Nice finish on the layup.
They're really looking to that inside game here in the second half, getting away from taking a bunch of threes.
Hayward attacking, and the layup is good off the glass. Hayward's got 5 points.
That's the attacking mentality of Gordon Hayward. If he sees a lane to the basket, he will seize that opportunity.
Here's Hield. Here's Bamba. Out to Covington. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Drills it from deep. The Thunder have gotten 8 of 14 attempts to go in the second half so far. Right side, Williams. And stolen by Bamba. To the inside. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Hield's got 7 points for the quarter. And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder earning this break in the action, up 10. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
Well, this is exactly what you're looking for from your point guard. Survey the floor, serve it up on time and on target.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. He told the guys to stay after it inside. He said our play inside is terrific right now. He said don't lose any of that intensity. Stay strong down there. It's always nice to hear a coach enjoying his team's play. Back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks once again. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the fourth. In it forward, it's Dort and Williams. Josh Giddey out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Holmgren in at the center. Hits the trifecta.
This defense is getting spaced out. 3 of the last 5 buckets have come from way beyond the arc.
From deep, Holmgren. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander's got assist number 8 now on the night. Here's Embiid. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
And the moment Embiid gets the ball anywhere near the hoop, it's over. Too strong to stop without fouling.
So he makes 1 of 2, and the second one misses. Melton against Giddey. And there's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Williams, a screen on Maxey. Pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Embiid passes to Maxey. Harris outside. 5 on the clock. Embiid, a screen on Williams. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. No good from outside.
Well, he hasn't proven to be much of a floor spacer for them. He had the 1-3, but that was back in the first half.
Holmgren with a screen on Melton. Pass to Holmgren. There's the 3. The rebound by Melton.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Harris with it. Holmgren with the block.
How about the 7-foot wingspan of Chet Holmgren? Send it back, young sir.
Three-pointer Embiid. Oh, Embiid knocking it down from downtown.
Well, that's his second 3 of the game. 1 in the first half, 1 here.
Pass to Holmgren. Fires the 3. He buries it from 3. Holmgren's got 12 points in just the second half.
That's his 5th triple of the night. 2 in the first half, 3 in this one. Huge production.
Maxey against Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Embiid. Unloads. Embiid missing again. Here's Holmgren. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren's got 8 points here in the quarter.
Well, you love to see Chet Holmgren asserting himself offensively. Feeling the rhythm? Go ahead and play.
It's like he's doing pull-ups on the rim.
Look like a schoolyard playground right there. Gilgeous Alexander up top. Maxey covering. Here's Holmgren. Count that one. Holmgren's got 34 points.
Well, Shea Gilgeous Alexander facilitating for his team right now. What a pretty pass.
Fires from the wing. It's wide right. Hits off the rim.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
And the bucket is good.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nailed all evening.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Now there's your rim protection. That's how you defend the post.
Boy, he really anchors well on the block. Very difficult to back down.
That's the shot they wanted. It just didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Thunder.
And they were on fire tonight. Fantastic offensive performance, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., they really shot the ball well. I mean, their coach has to be beyond thrilled with how well they played.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
Well, at least they're going to take one game in this season series. It was an uphill climb.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Chet Holmgren.
Well, you couldn't help but notice how well this guy protected the rim. There was an intimidation factor thanks to his defense. No easy shots in his neighborhood tonight.
And it's Holmgren missing. 36 seconds left in the fourth. And Maxey, here we go. Inside, out to Oubre. He blocks it again.
A defensive stalwart so far. That's 6 blocks.
Protecting the rim well. Love the hustle. And so it's Gilgeous Alexander with it. He brings it up for the Oklahoma City Thunder. It's Giddey on the wing. Williams passes to Giddey. Outside Gilgeous Alexander.
like to think we have teams figured out, but do we really?
Not at all, Kevin. This is the time period where fan bases freak out because of records. There's still a lot of identity to be found with every team.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. Dort and Williams up in the forward position. Josh Giddey is out there with Gilgeous-Alexander, and it's Holmgren in at the 5 down low.
80, one of those bigs that shoots well from the line.
And he's good on the second. Well, we know this, Smitty, for the Lakers, as long as they have LeBron James, they're in a win-now mode, don't you think?
Yes, Kevin, and why not? LeBron is still playing at an incredible level, and the Lakers are a franchise that only cares about titles.
On a dime, Shea got right where he wanted for that shot.
Kicks it out to LeBron. The pass to Davis. Outside, James. 5 on the clock. A second chance effort. Thunder with the rebound.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
Here's Holmgren. Hachimura grabs the miss. And so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers.
Beautiful vision. And awareness there from Anthony Davis to find the open man for the score.
And there's Holmgren. That's good on the assist from Gilgeous-Alexander.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
And a deep 3 from Russell from beyond the arc and then some.
Good form on the jump shot. Russell's ability to stretch the floor makes him even more valuable.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Russell. Holmgren in the high post. And Davis sends it back. Pass to Giddey. Second chance shot. The kick out to Williams. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Giddey the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Beyond the arc. And Davis pulls it down.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
Back to Russell. And the layup falls. Russell's got 5 points so far.
And the instincts there from Hachimura. Notice the overcommitment by the defense and then makes the right pass.
And the dunk by Holmgren.
Oh, why dunk you very much.
He can really fly. And you combine that, Greg, with some nice penetration too, and you've got 2 points. And that one's good by Davis.
This is as good as it gets for a first quarter in terms of shooting the basketball.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Connects from 3-point range. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his second basket. Knocked away. Ron right side. Outside Russell. Here's Davis. There's the drive. Out to Russell. Puts up a deep 3. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Russell.
And checking out some stats for D'Angelo Russell. A very nice season for him last year. Averaged 17 points a game, 6 assists, and 3 rebounds. And he has been passing the ball like a virtuoso. That's what really stands out about these recent performances.
You know, mentally, he's a pass-first type of player. It gets everyone involved and engaged, and that really sparks this offense.
Now LeBron. After the missed 3 from Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
The three-pointer is a much bigger part of LeBron's game. He's not shy from outside.
Pass to Dort. There's 1:47 left in the first quarter. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Giddey. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. That shot wide open. And it's 7 points for Shea Gilgeous-Alexander.
In this period, they're feeding him, and he's feeling it.
James sets the screen for Russell. Davis gets a wide open look. Good, and the assist goes to Russell. Russell's got his 3rd assist on the night.
The quick catch and shoot and AD's length makes that a tough closeout for the defense.
In regard to the Thunder, they had to go through, Greg, a rebuilding process not too long ago.
Yeah, it was a tough couple years, but they had a plan in place and did it the right way. They made some smart signings and created a very balanced roster.
And stolen by Russell. And that's a foul called on Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Here's Reeves. Gilgeous-Alexander covering. It's good from long range.
That's a dozen straight points coming off the triple.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. They trail by 11. Now here's Holmgren from the arc. A costly foul there. He'll shoot 3 free throws. And the Lakers get called for the foul. That one on Davis. Greg, we were just talking about Chet Holmgren, and he's a lot tougher, I think, than his frame might indicate.
Physically and mentally, he does not back down. In fact, he's often the one who initiates contact. You think you're going to bully him? He's going to try to bully you.
Here's Russell with the 3, and again Los Angeles with the triple.
How about the last 5 made shots have all been threes? The defense is just giving up a barrage.
And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Los Angeles leading by 11. James, the pass to Russell. A three-pointer, no good. For 3, it's hauled in by Los Angeles. LeBron kicks to Russell from deep. The shot, no good. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Lakers.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And also have to bring up their passing game. They've been moving the ball with great precision so far and creating great looks for their teammates.
Taking a look at the Thunder. Williams is out there with Wiggins. Then there's Wallace. And it's Hayward. And it's Joe in at the 2-guard position.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
A uncontested shot at the rim, you have to compete at all times.
Los Angeles leading by 12. Here now is Dinwiddie. Wood finds Prince. Back to Wood. Wood is double. Just 3 to shoot. Here's Dinwiddie. Tries again. And there's the nice layup by Wood. Wood's got the lead up to 14 now for Los Angeles.
And creating the second chance opportunity there. Wood has a nose for the ball and the length to make the play.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the OKC Thunder is still building, but is it fast enough for their all-star guard, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander? SGA says, I think we're going to be a really good team a lot sooner than people think. So it's pretty easy for me to be patient. I see the growth every day, and I'm super excited about it. Kevin?
And we see it too. Hey, David, thank you.
Oh, forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. Prince can't hit. Thunder trailing by 12. Steve, wouldn't you agree the Los Angeles Lakers are one of, if not the most storied franchise in the NBA?
Yes, Kevin, the facts prove it. The number 1 and number 2 all-time league scorers both captured the record as Lakers. That's history right there.
Good in the shot.
And, you know, he's got a wide range of skills inside. Woods ready for whatever the defense throws at him.
Well, a careless foul, and he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. And for players, Steve, being traded is always a possibility. Deep down, how challenging is it hearing your name in the rumor mill?
Kevin, it's very challenging, especially when you're happy where you are and your family is happy. No question, it's one of the few downsides of being an NBA player, being traded.
And he nails the third. Lakers leading by 10. Prince finds Dinwiddie. Here's Wood. A three ball. Trains it from beyond the arc. Wood's got his third basket of the night.
And Wood has become an intimidating presence at the arc, able to knock down that three with consistency. And here are the numbers for Gordon Hayward. Last year, getting it done. Last year averaged 14 points per game, 4 assists and 4 rebounds. And he's been making the right decisions and letting the game come to him. Solid play all around.
He's not trying to take over necessarily. He's just taking what the defense allows and contributing to the cause.
And he nails the third. And with the new CBA, Greg, free agent conversations can start basically the day the NBA Finals conclude. Do you like that move?
I think it's good to have rules that teams will actually follow. In the past, it was July 1st, and let's be honest, teams were talking to players well before that.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
Here's Wiggins, and the layup is good. Wiggins has got 6 points.
And that's what he does. I mean, he is a bucket getter.
Pass to Wood. And stolen by Hayward. From the arc. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
I mean, you talk about the great athletes in the NBA. Don't forget about Gordon Hayward. He can run.
To the inside. Hayward against Prince. Dinwiddie outside. Fires from deep. Rebound by Williams. And here's Wallace. He'll bring it up for the Thunder. 8-point game. Wiggins. The kick out to Williams. The pass to Joe. On the wing, Wallace. 5 to shoot. Here's Williams. Rebounded by the Lakers. Led by as many as 14 points. Wood finds Prince. Back to Wood. Here's Vincent. Wallace covering. Vanderbilt a screen on Wallace. Vincent the pass to Dinwiddie. From past the arc. Hits the three-point bomb. He has 7.
Shutout in the first quarter. He's heating up now. I like the aggressiveness.
Another shot. Wiggins passes it to Wallace. Down low. Kicks it out to Wiggins. Over Vanderbilt. And it's off the back rim. No good. Prince the pass to Wood. And finished off by Wood.
Look at the unselfishness by Prince. Doesn't have what he wants. Keeps the ball moving.
Pass to Joe. Here's Wallace. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Los Angeles. 13 points up at the end of the period. Their strategy has been clear tonight. Work the ball inside, get shots in the paint, and now they are scoring with ease. And don't go away. We'll be right back.
Thanks for stopping by, everybody. The story tonight, everything, and I mean everything.
Well, they got high percentage looks that led to a lot of points. Take it from me. That kind of scoring adds a bunch of zeros to the end of your next contract. So...
And now let's take a moment to... And that is it for halftime, folks. It is back to Kevin Harlan and the crew for the second half.
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You look at Anthony Davis in this game, he's been everywhere.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
At the guard positions, Russell and Reeves. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. And it's Hachimura in at the 3, the small forward. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. And here's James outside. Thunder with the rebound.
and close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Yeah, that's back-to-back threes. The D just seems to be slacking off a little bit.
There's Russell with the three, and Holmgren pulls it down. Holmgren's got his 5th rebound right now in the game.
Ooh, they've come out ice cold to start this half. 3 misses and as many attempts.
Assists like that have typified their effort today. Terrific ball movement.
You know, Steve, Austin Reeves has really won his way into the hearts and minds of these fans. They love him.
Kevin, a classic breakout guy who hustled hard every chance he got and has continued to grow his game as he's earned opportunities on the floor.
Holmgren gets the bucket.
And with that threat of the outside jumper, Holmgren generates space for this offense.
James sets the screen for Russell, fires the three, and James gets it to go on the assist by Russell. James has got 11 points.
So reliable. They've really leaned on him at the offensive end.
Wow, something's brewing, guys. The three-pointers just continue to flow.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Thank you, Kevin. The NBA has relaxed the rules that prohibited scouting high school games. With some one-and-done players sitting out their lone college season or getting hurt, the teams needed the chance to scout them even earlier. Also, with these new pro-youth leagues where NBA scouting is permitted, the sense was there was an inconsistency that needed to be remedied. Kevin?
Yeah, makes sense. DA, thanks. Pass to Davis. Lakers passing it around. And again, it's the Lakers from deep.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
The reason why they've stayed aggressive and they have not let up this entire night. And at this point, I wouldn't expect them to.
LeBron outside. Russell against Giddey. Here's Reeves. 10 points for him. Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
Guys, this is what you call a generational talent. Holmgren is bound to fill up the highlight reel every night he plays.
So timeout called here. The first for Los Angeles. And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. Los Angeles leading by 12. A wide open look here for Wood. And it's off from three-point range. Here's Wallace. No good on the three. Lakers have gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Prince wide open. And again, no good by the Lakers.
Okay, that's frustrating. You work hard to get these open looks. You know he liked that one back.
And Los Angeles guys shooting an outstanding 55% from the field since the half. You know, their execution has been on point. Here's Wood. Right up to the hoop. And finished off by Wood.
And on the drive, Woods' size and speed make him so difficult to defend. He just busts right through the defense. Now, that's what I call a momentum changer.
Yeah, when you've got a point guard with that kind of spring, no lead is safe.
You're totally right. That can be a shot in the arm for them. A spark that turns things around.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Here's Williams, and it's sent back by Prince.
Torian Prince saying, not on my watch. Spectacular D.
And that's a special play coming from the one spot.
You know, his passing can take a backseat for that dunk. Wow.
It just shows you the versatility. This guy can do a lot of different things for you.
Woo-wee. Wow. We are going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Prince finds Dinwiddie. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the steal. Takes the three. And Giddey gets it to go. Giddey's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game.
How about the floor awareness by Gilgeous-Alexander? Solid at just spotting his open teammate.
Here's Giddy. They grab their own miss.
Hard work and soft hands, guys. That's what made that play possible.
No simple offensive rebound there. Going for the tip in. And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers looking at a 13-point lead heading into the next one. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
This is why you preach teamwork. Some of the most spectacular plays are the ones where guys are feeding off one another.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. So the Thunder 5 right now. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Josh Giddey. And it's Dort in at the 3 spot. Reeves the pass to Russell. To the paint and stolen by Giddey. And they're on the break. Dort wide open. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 8th assist in the game. And stolen by Williams. And the rejection by LeBron.
That was well timed. It's hard to out-anticipate LeBron.
Thunder trailing by 11. And it's Giddey in the corner. Off the mark, had a chance to trim it to single digits. James finds Davis. Lakers working the ball around now. James looking it over. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Always a sight to see what AD's going to do on the floor. He didn't disappoint.
Gilgeous-Alexander, that's a 2-pointer. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Reeves the pass to Hachimura. Here's Reeves. He's guarded by Williams. Dort against Hachimura. Shot clock at 6. From deep, LeBron scored the bucket. He's made 5 so far, shooting a very clean 5 of 7.
Guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
And now let's take a look again at that incredible rejection.
And a block like that sends a message. One that says we're not giving up this lead.
Drops in the tray. Holmgren's got 11 in the second half.
So much sharper, so much more efficient with his shot this half. Just taking what the defense allows.
Russell passes to Hachimura. A 3. There's the pass to Reeves. Right wing. Left side, Davis. Shoots over Holmgren. Davis kicks to Hachimura. Russell against Giddey. Goes up again. And Russell gets it to go. And the Lakers lead by 15.
So shifty with the ball in his hands. Russell changes pace with the best of them.
Lakers have gone 4 of 7 from the field since the beginning of the fourth. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It goes on Josh Giddey. And let's take a moment, guys, to get your take on the scoring so far for Los Angeles.
It's just a passing clinic from them in this game. Solid communication and unselfish play all around.
And we're also seeing a lot from them at the arc in this one. Tonight, it's been all about that 3-ball for these guys.
Putting that 7'6" wingspan to use, AD continues to climb the all-time blocks list.
And boy, he's really in a groove. Dominant performance last game. Same thing this time out.
Here's the thing. He's a guy who will go on hot streaks for you over a number of games.
Here's Hachimura. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
There's the value of great rim protection without fouling, forcing the miss.
And this is going to end in a lopsided victory. I love the tenacity and aggressiveness as well as the ability to close. You really got to give it up here for Los Angeles.
We got to see a display of offensive prowess in this one that got it done. High-scoring game.
Bucket after bucket. They were really in attack mode all game long.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year. And you know, when you look at the huge impact he had, just a monster game for Anthony Davis.
Boy, such a big factor in the game tonight. His intensity on the boards. Even when guys put a body on him, he somehow still beats them to the ball.
And it's Davis with the ball for the Lakers. Hachimura the pass to Reeves. His three-pointers off the mark. And so here is Oklahoma City. They trail by 16. And the foul called on Austin Reeves. That is his first foul of the game. 30 seconds left to play in the final quarter.
Excellent defense by Anthony Davis. He does not disappoint. Big-time play from AD.
Russell against Gilgeous-Alexander.
Under foul. Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his second personal foul.
Free throw good, Russell.
Team foul. At the line.
And so Russell hits them both. Holmgren finds Dort. And again, no good by Oklahoma City. Russell with him. And so
shoes on. Both of these teams want to push the pace.
Oh, that they do. Pace, pace, pace. And as a fan, I just love these types of matchups. It's so much fun to see these teams get up and down the floor, play with pace, and have fun. I'm excited for this one.
A look at the 76ers starting group. Maxey runs point with Melton at the 2. Harris and Embiid are in the middle. And it's Oubre in at the 3, the small forward.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Now here's Maxey. The 3.
And look, what you love about AD defensively, it's the instincts, the ability to move his feet, the timing of the shot contest. It's perfect.
God, it's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Maxey against Russell. Harris outside. Lets it fly. Hachimura with a rebound. Lots of winning going on in Philadelphia. 6 straight playoff appearances, Richard.
Yeah, they're the masters of the mid. Their game, that's just the way it is. No finals appearances. And look, that's got to be top of mind. East is tough, but they've got the talent to go far, but they just keep having mid-seasons. Smart pass from the quick-thinking Maxey. Outstanding at finding uncovered teammates.
Davis with a screen on Maxey. The 3 from Russell. Here's Davis. Outside for Russell. There's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That's his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Reeves. And there's the drive. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
I love Davis's ability to read the floor. He's improving his ability to create for others.
From deep, Melton. Rebounded by the Lakers. They came away with a victory in their last meeting, which, by the way, was also in this building.
Yeah, they destroyed this team on the glass in the last meeting. Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Now here's Maxey. He's coming off a 19-point game against Miami.
And he made a living at the line as well. Got there over and over and did some damage.
Here's Embiid. The 3 is up. Hachimura with a rebound. And it's the Lakers on the break. James passes to Davis. Outside Russell. Driving inside. And he banks in the layup.
An outstanding first quarter from the field.
Philadelphia's gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. Oubre finds Maxey. Will it go? And he hits the jump shot.
Maxey saying, sure, I'll take that.
The Lakers in the lead. And what you appreciate about Tobias Harris, the steady production, Richard.
Yeah, he rarely has an off night. Even if his shot isn't falling, he'll find other ways to help because he has a team-first mentality.
For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 for 7. A sluggish start. And Harris throws it down.
And I understand that people might not realize this, but he's 6'7". You cannot forget about his bounce because he's got some.
Pass to Reeves. Stolen by Melton. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Adding insult to injury with the dunk off the steal.
Nice to see a good play on D. That led to some fireworks.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
Here's Reeves. He played a great game against New Orleans. Here's Hachimura. Puts up a 3. Shot is good by Reeves. Reeves has got 5 now.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here's Embiid. Back to Maxey. 1:14 left in the opening quarter. Pass to Embiid. 6 on the shot clock. And it's blocked by Davis.
Big block for the big fella, Anthony Davis, putting every inch of that 7'8" wingspan to work there.
Now here's Maxey. Clock at 2. The 3 is up. Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Davis with a screen on Melton. Outside Davis. 46 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Russell from outside. Philadelphia grabs the miss. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. Melton passes to Oubre. Now here's Embiid. Up and in on the layup. Embiid's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
Look, inside, Embiid just has all the tools for success. The height, the power, and more importantly, the tenacity.
And that one drops for him. And so it's Maxey who brings up the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. They trail by 1. Screen by Embiid. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Such a physical player. Hard not to get into it with Embiid when you're covering it.
First free throw is good. Both teams deciding to change it up. And Embiid drops them both.
No surprise there. He's about as automatic as it gets from the stripe. I hope I didn't jinx him.
And so both teams trading buckets as we end the first quarter. The Sixers on top. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And looking at what we've seen from the Sixers, what do you guys think?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
They're just out-hustling them on the boards, punishing them for refusing to box them out accordingly.
Christian Wood out there with Jarrett Vanderbilt. Then it's Gabe Vincent. Then there's Prince. And it's Dinwiddie in at the shooting guard position. That's the group for the Lakers to kick off the 2nd quarter. Wood misses. The Sixers leading. And Richard, last season, Pau Gasol became the 12th player to have his jersey retired by the Lakers.
And look, Pau Gasol was the #1 pick in my draft class. He was Rookie of the Year. For me, he deserves to be up there with those greats. His 16 jersey hangs in the rafters right next to Kobe Bryant's. Their partnership, their brotherhood. Kobe was the first one to say that his jersey belongs in those rafters, and they wouldn't have won those 2 championships without it. Look at Wood finding ways to contribute. Sees an open man and drops a dime.
Bamba up top. Takes it inside. Out to Lowry. Jacks up a 3. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the 2nd chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Vanderbilt, a screen on Lowry. Here's Vincent. Pass to Wood. Prince against Martin. Wood, a screen on Martin. Prince, the pass to Wood. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. Well, the saying is defense wins championships. But in this day and age, don't you need both?
No question, B.A. You definitely do. I mean, we've seen plenty of great defenses flame out in the playoffs because they couldn't put up points.
Oh, my goodness. How about that?
A title-winning point guard, Kyle Lowry, making the right choice there.
Picked by Prince. Vincent passes to Vanderbilt. The 3 from Wood. That one goes. Now he's 1 for 2.
Well, you're giving up a bit of height there. You could expect to get burned from downtown when you do this.
Martin outside. And here we have last season's best free throw shooting teams. Philadelphia, #1.
Well, last year, they were tremendous at the line. A very fundamentally sound team shooting-wise.
The Lakers trail. Dinwiddie outside. Wood outside. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
He's finally leaving that dismal first quarter behind him. Took him a while to get going.
Here's Covington.
A 3-and-D wing. Covington's skill set is perfect for how players and teams play the game today.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
Another thing that's gone well for them is the mid-range jumper. It's been falling with ease so far.
Here's Vincent. He's guarded by Lowry. Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in.
What he might lack in height at the 4 spot, he makes up for it with his burst.
Healed against Dinwiddie. Pass to Bamba. Now here's Lowry. He's guarded closely. Healed from outside. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got 3 assists tonight.
This is Hield at his best, a major threat towards defenses off the catch.
It's Dinwiddie with a drive. Vanderbilt finds Wood. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. To the right side. The 3. Covington grabs the board. The 76ers have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. He goes up, and it's Bamba finishing strong.
Oh, unselfish basketball from Covington. Now, his teammates appreciate his willingness to hit them when they're open.
Wood, a screen on Lowry. Here's Vincent. Hits the target from 18 feet.
And you can expect him to make it when the D is trash like that.
And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for the 76ers. Martin misses.
Outstanding work to send him away. They sniffed that one out.
And Dinwiddie, here we go. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Here's Lowry. That's good. His first made shot in 3 attempts.
They just look so overwhelmed inside. And that's why they continue to get attacked.
Dinwiddie against Hield. Oh, Covington with a block. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. And the 76ers going with a whole new group out there.
Substitution on the court.
36 seconds left to play in the first half. 6 to shoot. The 3 from Wood. Oh, through. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
People were worried that this would slow the action down.
Christian Wood.
Smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
Melton outside. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Embiid. Fires the 3. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
And the Lakers call time here.
Get foul, fans. On the court, your squad. Let's hear it for your Laker girls.
17 seconds left in the second quarter. Davis with a screen on Harris. Here's James. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Does anybody else think it's just too easy for AD sometimes? Just an easy board and putback. Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
The free throw drops for Embiid. James, a screen on Melton. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And the first half now in the books. Sixers ahead. They lead by 7. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
You take a look at the Lakers. At this point, you got to take every team you're up against as a test. Asking yourself, what can we do better?
And let's get into this first half where there were some struggles for the Lakers.
Well, they're struggling with the 3 ball.
That's it for us. Thanks for tuning.
Happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. What else can you say? Joel Embiid, an impressive effort here today.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Second half underway. Here's who Nick Nurse has got on the floor. Harris and Embiid are in the middle. Maxey runs point with Melton at the 2. And it's Oubre in at the 3. Always ahead of steam, Richard. Tyrese Maxey is so electric. You never know what he's going to bring.
Oh, B.A., he loves to get out in transition and run. Speed is his greatest asset, and look, speed kills. And he definitely uses that to his advantage.
Here's Embiid. Oh, Embiid imposing his will.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Maxey against Russell. Lets it go from deep. On target from range. Russell's got his second basket on the night.
A volume 3-point shooter. The coaching staff encourages Russell to fire away.
Maxey passes to Harris. Melton outside. Back to Harris. Clock at 6. Here's Maxey. Drops in the layup for 2. Maxey's got 9.
Ooh, Maxey showing off the handles.
Russell against Maxey. To the middle. Here's James. LeBron, a smooth operator inside.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Melton passes to Oubre. And he jams it home with authority.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Davis. And finished off by Davis.
And let's not forget about his athleticism. Dominant above the rim. Davis knows how to use his size to his advantage.
And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
And what a phenomenal replay of that impressive rejection.
Amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages him to keep attacking on the offensive end.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And it's a completely new group for the Lakers. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Here's Bamba. And it's Bamba finishing strong.
Look at Hield's unselfish approach. He's working to find everyone to look, not just himself.
Well, the Lakers hired Darvin Ham to be their head coach back in 2022. Grant, that proved to be a great move.
I agree, B.A. I mean, Ham was an assistant for a decade in the league, earned his spot as the main guy, and Darvin was a really tough player, too. I mean, he went undrafted and won a title with the Pistons against the Lakers. Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. And here's Dinwiddie from the arc. It's not going to go for him.
2 minutes.
And stolen by Wood. For 3. Pure from 3-point range. Wood's got 9.
He's money from back there. Wood taking what's given.
Here's Vincent. Oh, it's blocked by Bamba. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Bamba. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Wood, a screen on Martin. Prince, the pass to Wood. Here's Vincent. Takes the 3.
With his quickness and instincts, Lowry can apply intense pressure as a defender. Not a guy you want on you.
Here's Bamba. That shot is off. Good D by Vanderbilt. Here's Wood. And Wood with the stuff.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. The drive by Hield. And that comes off the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got his 4th assist in this one.
You can't take Hield's athleticism lightly, especially when he's looking to slash his way inside.
There's the drive. Wood finds Prince. Dinwiddie with it, and stolen by Covington. Healed with the ball, and Dinwiddie picks him up defensively. Covington, a screen on Dinwiddie. And it's blocked by Wood.
No, not a great idea to test Wood. He'll send that shot right back.
And the basket by Hield.
Impressive. Their ball movement has been excellent tonight.
5-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Dinwiddie passes to Vanderbilt. Hield with the defensive effort.
Just enough resistance to force them as barely. That's one he'll generally make.
First team foul. At the line for the 76ers.
Philadelphia has gone 4 of 9 so far from the perimeter. Martin outside. Out to Covington. Got a piece of it. And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers earning this break in the action, up 10. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
There wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. D'Lo and Reeves are the backcourt duo, and it's Hachimura in at small forward. That's the Laker 5. And Melton, here we go. Here's Embiid. Embiid elevates!
The offensive arsenal of Embiid is phenomenal. He's capable of scoring in a multitude of ways.
Outside for Russell. Drives to the hoop. And a foul called on the way up. And they stop the action here. They're using their coach's challenge to see if they can get this foul overturned.
And even with the coach's challenge in place, we've seen so many of these personal...
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look, so the officials can be sure they get it right.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still leading.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I was able to listen in on what Nick Nurse had to say to the team. Despite the lead, Coach was stern with the guys, mentioning to the team, do not let up. I've seen some big comebacks in this league, and this is not over. An interesting message. BA?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Maxey passes to Embiid. Melton outside. Screen by Embiid. And Melton, here we go. And he goes in for the dunk.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Screen by Embiid. Melton passes to Oubre. Late clock, the Sixers need to put one up here. He can't get it to go. Davis with the defensive effort. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Here's Reeves. Melton covers. Back to Hachimura. Davis down low. Embiid's there. Just 5 on the clock. Russell finds Davis. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Russell's got 4 assists now tonight.
It's the confidence I love when Davis just catches it and shoots it. He doesn't second guess himself. He just lets it fly.
And the basket by Embiid.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
On the wing, Reeves. Melton covers. There's a whistle. That goes on D'Anthony Melton. That's his third foul so far.
Third personal foul. Second team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. The three from Russell. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got his 6th rebound on the night. Melton attacking. Basket counts. And now a 12-point Philadelphia lead.
A great look provided by Embiid. The big man just dropping dimes.
To the paint. Here's Davis. And Davis slams it home. Look out below. You got no chance of defending him right there. And Harris throws it down.
Leaving his defender in the absolute dust. Tobias Harris is doing everything right now.
Down low. Good setup. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
If they're going to want to close the gap, they're going to need to start running more sets through him. Let your stars lead the way. Come on.
And Maxey, here we go. Boom! He jams it straight down.
I just love the pace that Maxey plays at, constantly applying pressure to the defense.
Los Angeles has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. James passes to Hachimura. Oh, stolen by Embiid. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
His 3rd personal foul. First team foul.
A look at the clock. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by in the fourth.
Stealing a ball in the NBA, it takes more than quickness. It takes smarts. Run it.
And this is exactly how Russell does solid assist numbers. I mean, just great delivery on that play.
Maxey, that's good.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
On the wing, Davis. Right side, Russell. Back to Hachimura. Russell to pass to Hachimura. And a miss there on the triple. Philadelphia has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game.
Well, now it's just a matter of watching the sand fall through the hourglass. This game is wrapped up and a strong showing for the 76ers.
Man, they were in a groove from long range tonight.
Yeah, they were able to find space, and they were ready to let it fly the moment they saw an opening.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
They were well prepared coming in and showed a real competitive streak.
And when you look at the game, the one thing that helped fuel this team to victory was the efficiency for Joel Embiid.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
And Joel Embiid is a rarity in many ways, including how effective he is inside, Richard.
Yeah, B.A., we don't see that as much as we used to. Big men dominating down low, but Embiid is an exception. A center with a deadly mix of dominance down low and skill work outside.
For 3, here's Harris. Embiid. Rebound, the Lakers. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Shot is good by Reeves.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Now Maxey.
Greg is here. Does everyone get butterflies, or is it just me?
No, I'm right there with you, partner. The anticipation has been brewing for months. Nothing like opening night.
Look at the 76ers starting group. The pairing up front is Harris and Embiid. In at the guard spots, Maxey and Melton. And it's Oubre in at the 3. And so it's the 76ers getting on the board first. And it's Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Maxey with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good. Nice touch there from Maxey.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
Holmgren the pass to Dort. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
And how can you not love the game of SGA? I mean, a young guard who continues to get better.
Yeah, Greg, all the reports you get out of OKC is that this kid is a worker, and he has turned himself into an all-star with that kind of work ethic.
Now, here's Maxey. We saw him with 19 points his last outing.
And Embiid being assertive offensively, wasting no time in getting that one.
Now the pass to Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Yeah, no stopping him on that play. Sometimes even the taller defenders are helpless to stop him. Now their offense is rolling. A perfect start. 4 of 4 so far.
It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive.
Well, we've talked so much about Gilgeous-Alexander's athleticism. This is the reason why, on display.
Maxey against Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Maxey.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. Williams kicks to Giddey. And there's the call on Joel Embiid. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Driving inside. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And those long strides allow Holmgren to get to the rim with only 1 or 2 dribbles.
Maxey with it. Williams picks him up. Harris outside. Maxey passes to Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
And he set that dunk up brilliantly with the kickback pass.
Sweet look on the run. These guys can be so dominant when they work together.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He had 15 points last outing. And a Oubre off the drive. Here's Embiid. That one goes in for him, too, making it look easy. He's now 4 for 4.
Defense shaking their heads. No idea how to stop him in this quarter. He's got him on the ropes.
Oh, you got to feel for a guy getting dunked on like that. I mean, he's got no shot to stop that unless maybe he can pick up another foot somewhere.
Now, here's Oubre. Back to Embiid. Philadelphia moving the ball around, getting its contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. And there's the call. Oklahoma City with the foul.
Wow, Embiid pulls the defender in close and then gets all the contact he wants.
So he gets them both.
Well, a big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Passes to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
And we're taking a glance here at the Oklahoma City Thunder, Brent. They are all in on the future.
Absolutely. You open up the cupboards there to see what they have, and they are not bare. Massive amounts of first-round draft choices for this front office. And that goes along with some of the young talent they've already identified. This team could get very good very fast with all of that.
Philadelphia leading by 5. Harris outside. Oubre sets the screen for Harris. And slam dunk by Harris.
Harris with a head of steam, put his head down, and then put the ball down.
Here's Gilgeous Alexander. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
This is not a player who likes to be trailing in any game. That lights a fire.
And this is his second trip to the line tonight.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
Now, here's Maxey. Embiid from outside.
Already set the Summer League record for blocks in his first game. Holmgren, one of the best young shot blockers in the league.
Pass to Giddey. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Outside for Gilgeous Alexander. Back to Giddey. 6 on the shot clock. On the wing, Giddey. Buries it down low.
Giddey hard to corral at his size.
There's 10 seconds left here in the first quarter. At the top of the key, Embiid. On the wing, and the 76ers tack on 2 more.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Who's going to miss first? Every time one team scores, the other team right back at you.
Oh, we've seen some great shots. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
We've got Wallace. Hayward out there with Wiggins. Then it's Williams. And it's Joe in at the 2. First the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City.
Well, the defense has to overcommit there. You got to get out to Kyle's shot, and that's a real smart play there.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. And Brent, as someone who's been around the game your entire life, what advice do you give young, aspiring players?
Well, I think the biggest thing for me, Kevin, is to find the correct mentorship to where it is that you want to go. If you can find a player that's proven himself, that's about the right things, and you can get access to them, and trust me, they're more than willing to share their knowledge, go find a great mentor.
A second chance effort, and the nice bucket inside from Hield. Hield's got his first points in this one.
Hield showing more ball handling there for you. He can be slippery.
Right side, Williams. Wiggins outside. Pass to Joe. Fires the 3. And Philadelphia grabs the miss.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
But he's showing more than just the fact that he's a shooter, working his way strength on the inside there.
Hayward a screen on Hield. Here's Joe. No good with the triple.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Bamba a screen on Wallace. The drive by Lowry. And he makes good on the layup. And it's an 8-point 76ers lead.
And he just uses his body so well off the bounce. Kyle Lowry, he's in complete control right there. And then look at that soft touch.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Tyrese Maxey's 6 a.m. workouts give him an edge. His motto, I prepare in front of nobody to perform in front of thousands. He says he's done 3 workouts before someone else even opens their eyes to prepare to work out. He said, I feel like that creates a psychological advantage when I step on the court. I have no reason to fear anybody. Kevin?
No reason at all. Hey, thanks, D.A. And the pass to Joe. There's the drive. Bamba with the block.
The main weapon in Bamba's attack, the slender, long arms he possesses, helps him block lots of shots.
Martin inside. Defended by Hayward. Lowry feeling it out a bit. Over to the wing. 5 on the clock. Bamba's shot is off. Oklahoma City comes into this one after the win against Dallas. Here's Wallace. Plays it up and banks it in. Wallace has got 4 points this quarter.
All the way to the bucket, no resistance, just swipe the candy from it.
Hield right side, and then Hield with the dunk.
Well, the shot is going to set up opportunities for Buddy Hield to do things like that.
Here's Joe, covered by Hield. Kicks to Williams. Passes it to Joe. Fades back. Oklahoma City moving it around. Here's Wallace. Rebound by the 76ers.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss. That kind of energy not wasted.
And it does a lot for Covington when he can finish through contact. Gives him the confidence to take it inside, even when there's traffic.
And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Maxey kicks to Embiid. Embiid off the bounce.
And now we get a chance to check out Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Last season, he played outstanding. 4th in steals, and he was just a machine at the charity stripe. Top 5 in the league in free throw percentage.
And clearly one of the dominant scorers we have in this league. His top 5 ranking last year puts him right there in the ranks of the elite.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Williams from outside, and a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 4th assist in this one. Taken away by Williams. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Holmgren wide open, and the Thunder another 3.
And they are absolutely stroking it from beyond the arc.
Embiid with it. 18 points for him. And it's Harris off the drive, and slam dunk by Harris.
Tobias can take you off the bounce. He has that strong face-up game and creates offense that time.
And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
This is his 3rd trip to the free throw line.
And their last game, a tight win, and it was the success at the foul line that played a huge part in it, and he was probably the deciding factor.
Last one's off, and they'll settle for 2 points.
Better than most centers from the line. Embiid exceptional with his hands.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. We've got more in store for you right after this.
You know, right now for the Thunder, at this point, you got to take every team you're up against as a test. Asking yourself, what can we do better than last year?
And now looking at where things stand at the half, there's some work to be done for the Oklahoma City Thunder.
The difference in it.
And that's all for us. Now it's time to send it back to Kevin.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Joel Embiid has been sensational.
And the way he goes at defenders, he is bound to get to the line just like he did there in that first half.
Yeah, almost inviting contact, that attack mentality on full display.
And on the floor for Nick Nurse as we get into the second half. In at the guard spots, Maxey and Melton. The pairing up front is Harris and Embiid. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot.
Some heads-up ball there from Dort.
And it's Maxey with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. They lead by 4. He takes it in and slam dunk by Maxey.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now.
Yeah, the D with very little pressure on their perimeter shooters. 3 of the last 5 baskets they've allowed have been from beyond. And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
Yeah, great read, calls his own number, and then sends it home.
Giddy, some solid defense from Maxey.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
So they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
It's stolen by Dort. Oh, and here comes Gilgeous-Alexander all alone.
Okay, good game plan. Start the second half. 3 of 4 so far from the field.
And that's a foul called on Shea Gilgeous-Alexander. That's his first foul.
And it's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
90 seconds now into the second half.
Lou Dort, one of the better defensive players in the NBA.
Melton passes to Harris. Oubre sets the screen for Harris. And slam dunk by Harris.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Giddy with the screen on Maxey. And Anthony Melton picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Oh, trying for it. And that'll be Oklahoma City as it goes out of bounds. Thunder retain possession. And we're just around 2 minutes into the final half of play now. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots the 3. That one's rebounded by Embiid. Embiid's got his 4th rebound in this one. Melton against Giddy. Melton kicks to Harris. Now here's Melton. Not a lot of room.
You know, every coach should show players game tape of how he just boxed out right there. Great job with the footwork and using his body to step to the rebound.
A three-pointer is right on target. Holmgren's got 6 here in this quarter.
Defensively, they just look out of sync, not closing out on the threes in time.
And Philadelphia decides to take their first timeout right here. And the 76ers with a completely new group now. With this pause in the action, let's show you the teams that have scored the most points in the league last season. 5th on the list, the Thunder.
I just loved how this team attacked their opponents. You could see their confidence grow as the year went on, and the points really started to pile up.
Covington's shot is off. Oklahoma City's gone 6 of 11 when they're taking the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. To the middle. Wallace, the pass to Joe. Clock at 6.
2 minutes
for the lead. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the foul.
Oklahoma City shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. Now the free throw is good, now leading by 1. The 76ers have gone 3 of 6 in the third quarter, 50% from the field. Lowry dishes to Martin. Back to Lowry. Healed outside. There's the 3. They get the rebound. Covington. Martin wide open. He fires. And he's good on the 3 ball. Martin's got his first 3 points of the game.
And he got a good look at the hands of Covington.
Hayward passes to Joe. There's the pick. He kicks it to Wiggins. And there's the drive. And it's rebounded by Covington.
And fought hard to make his way to the rim, but give the D credit. Did just enough to force him to clank out.
Offensive rebound. Lowry passes to Bamba. And stolen by Wiggins. 3-pointer. Hayward. No good there. And so it's Covington who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. They've led by as much as 10. Bamba setting the pick for Covington. driving to the basket. And he finishes nicely on the layup. Covington's got his second bucket tonight.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
Here's Wallace. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. The 76ers leading by 4. Pass to Bamba. And the dunk by Bamba.
Well, Lowry sees the breakdown, and then he knows the guy's going to be open. What a delivery that was.
Pass to Williams. Takes it inside. Kicks it out to Wiggins. They need this. Feeds to Williams. Back to Wiggins. Shot clock at 3. Off target from three-point range. Here's Bamba. Lays it up off the glass. And it's an 8-point 76ers lead.
And the advantage they have starting to increase. Things are coming together for them at a really opportune time.
Coaches always talk about the first 5 minutes of...
The points coming in bunches as we wrap up the third quarter. It's been a good one. 76ers lead by 8. And we'll have the start of the fourth quarter for you as soon as we get back from this short break. Now let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
So helpful to the offensive versatility when your bigs can create, freeing everybody up, and that cut was wide open.
Third personal foul.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Josh Giddey. And it's Dort in at the small forward position. That's the lineup in the game for Oklahoma City.
And playing up tempo, pro-level ball can be hard for some guys, but Holmgren has easily made the transition.
Melton passes to Embiid. Out to Harris. And the rejection by Holmgren. It's tipped. Oubre with it. He's picked up by Gilgeous-Alexander. Harris dishes to Oubre. Back to Harris. The pass to Melton. Harris inside. He's against Williams. Pass to Maxey. Just 5 on the clock. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the 76ers.
You love how they've lived in the paint, making the defense just consistently have to collapse and still finding ways to convert.
You probably have to touch on as well that tonight their penetration has been awesome. They put force on this game, attacking off the bounce, and the willingness to do that has paid off.
And your point guard's got to be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Holmgren against Embiid. Giddey kicks to Williams. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. 6 to shoot. Here he goes. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And we're all too familiar with these kind of outbursts from SGA.
Maxey into the lane. Three-pointer by Embiid. It's rebounded by Giddey.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room. And I know everyone's thrilled to see Holmgren scoring so well. And this is the kind of effort that could carry on well throughout the year.
Maxey kicks to Embiid. Pulls it up. That one's good from the corner. And that's now 25 points for Joel Embiid.
Sweet to be a difference maker in the game, and he's been a great option for them on these possessions.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go.
It seems like Gilgeous-Alexander's next shot is never far off. He can get the bucket they need.
Melton against Giddey. In the corner, it's Oubre. Here's Embiid. It's rebounded by Giddey. And the Thunder with possession. Big run right now going for him, 11-2. And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
You combine a lot of things with Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got speed and length and growing in terms of his basketball IQ.
Harris passes to Melton. And the 76ers call time here.
And coaches looking to seize every advantage, maximize every possession.
Got to feel good as a coach if you make all those adjustments, pull the right strings. That's what they love to do.
Some changes for Philadelphia. Martin comes in for Kelly Oubre, and it's Buddy Hield in for DeAnthony Melton. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Allred. David?
Well, during that break, Coach Nick Nurse talked to his team. Now with the game in the balance, Coach told his team to play loose. Don't overthink it. We got this far playing our game, and we can win the same way. Back to you guys.
All right, David, thanks.
Well, a solid facilitator. It helps that the defense thinks that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander is going to shoot, not pass.
And in the big moment, Embiid is your guy. He's always ready to go on the attack.
Embiid against Holmgren. Holmgren with a screen on Hield. It's Giddey with the drive.
And how about Giddey just saying, I got you guys, get on my back, we'll ride.
Hield against Giddey. Going inside, he gets that one. Hield's got the game tied up here for the 76ers.
Well, Hield has been in these spots before and soaking up the moment here.
The feed to Holmgren. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Williams has a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Williams. There's the triple. It's money from deep.
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession, and he nets it.
Maxey passes to Harris. Back to Maxey. Embiid finds Harris. Maxey on the wing. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. It drops. And that shot brings them to within just one.
Well, for Tobias Harris to take this step, getting away from scoring and finding teammates to become a more adept passer, that's good signs.
Harris setting the pick for Hield. Money!
Hield stepping up right now. Great sign for this young player.
It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive.
No, staying cool in a clutch moment. Holmgren not letting his inexperience get the best of him.
And Philadelphia calls time here. They're trailing by 1. 3 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. What do you think, guys?
And guys, it all comes down to this. One shot to win the game. They have just enough time to run a play that'll lead
night in the NBA. Clark, how nervous are some of the first-time players and coaches right now?
I think first-timers are certainly nervous. The butterflies are flying around. You just have to make sure they fly in formation. Nonetheless, when you have your first taste of being an NBA player or coach, it's a special night because you only can do a first thing one time.
And the Lakers starting five. D'Lo and Reeves are the backcourt duo. It's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. And it's Hachimura in at the three, the small forward. Now here's Davis. Russell deciding where to go with it. He drops it from range.
And you know, this has become a real weapon for Russell now, and it's because he's worked hard on this shot.
Fires the three, and Gilgeous-Alexander gets the three.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Now Giddey. And here is Williams. Check by James. And that one's good. Holmgren.
A superb three-point threat. When Holmgren is knocking down triples, he's hard to contain.
Here's Davis. Back to Reeves. Hachimura outside. 4 on the clock. Here's Russell. And there's another one for the Lakers.
You know, we've talked about the stroke before. The repeatable motion that Russell has. I'm trying to find that with my golf swing, fellas. Because of his stroke, though, he can be rough if he gets locked in.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
James, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Russell, that's good.
Red hot so far, 4 for 4. Cooking with gas, couldn't draw it up any better.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Oh, it's stolen by Hachimura. Russell against Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside Russell. Hachimura against Dort. Pass to Davis. Clock is at 3. Lays it up and banks it in.
There's so many ways Davis can beat you on the interior. Defenders always on their heels when he is attacking.
Giddey finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with it. And it falls. 2 for 3 from the field so far.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
Oh, got that one up quick.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for OKC. Trailing by 5. Stolen by Russell. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Here's Davis. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Well, what a great effort that time by Davis. Just never gave up on it. Worked through tough defense and still found a way to get it up and down.
Well, Clark, we often note the offensive impact from Davis, but he also gets it done on the other end of the floor.
He is the best defender in the league in my mind when you look at all the aspects of playing defense. He's a multiple block shot champ. His anticipation and timing at the defensive end, top shelf.
Here's Davis. The Thunder making their last shot. Stolen by Davis. It's James on the wing. Outside for Russell. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Giddey finds Gilgeous-Alexander. Three-pointer. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 9.
You have to chase Gilgeous-Alexander off the arc. A guy with his confidence is just too dangerous.
Screen by James. This one for 3. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And they are letting those threes fly from outside. really in a great rhythm.
That's already 5 made triples in the first quarter. What a start.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all this work from behind the arc.
Here's Reeves. Really played well against New Orleans in his last game. 5 on the clock. James passes to Reeves. The three. The rebound by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And the foul on Anthony Davis. That's his first foul.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Here's Wallace. No good. Misses at the buzzer. And so it's D'Angelo Russell making things happen for Los Angeles. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Lakers.
They've really been disruptive on the defensive end, forcing turnovers and turning those turnovers into points at the other end.
And something else I've noticed is how they've been able to cause turnovers and take advantage of them on the offensive end, not wasting those extra chances at all.
So on the floor for the Lakers to kick off the second quarter, we've got Gabe Vincent. Torian Prince is out there with Jared Vanderbilt. Then there's Christian Wood, and it's Dinwiddie in a shooting guard. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian, the Thunder are making dramatic improvement. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, now an all-star, says they're gaining confidence. He said, quote, "We know we're getting better. I think guys are kind of getting addicted to that feeling and continuing to grow." Brian, they could be building something really special here.
Yeah, you're right. They could. Skipping no steps either. Thanks, Allie. Prince. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Prince can really elevate now. He plays much bigger than 6'7", and we just saw an example of that there.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam.
That's exactly how you send it. 2 hands and down.
And the Lakers with possession here. The Thunder making their last shot. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Pass to Joe. Here's Jang, guarded by Wood. Here's Joe. Oh, no good. Had a chance to take the lead. Los Angeles has gone 5 of 6 from three-point land so far. Prince can't hit.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Wiggins for 3. The Lakers with a rebound. Last time they met in Los Angeles.
Yeah, they destroyed this team on the glass in the last meeting.
Clearly, that was the overriding factor. A double-digit advantage on the boards. They just pounded them inside.
What a finish. I mean, he just took over himself.
What a show of power right there from the point guard. Man, sweet.
And you know, guys, when your point guard is making explosive plays at the rim, I really do think it sets the tone for the rest of the team.
Here's Wallace. Oh, nice fake, but the layup's off the mark. The Lakers have gotten just 2 of 6 field goals to go in the second. Stolen. Here's Jang. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
You know, those kinds of plays can be difference makers, game changers, momentum shifters, especially in a close contest where 1 or 2 possessions can impact the outcome.
Wallace's shot is good. Wallace has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
And Wood with the stuff.
That's an example of a guy who has really figured out his game. Wood imposing his will at the rim.
Here's Wallace, coming in off 12 points in his last outing. Jang passes to Hayward. Driving in. There's the 3. Jang gets the bucket. Jang's got 7 points in the game, and they say small ball is on the rise. But you look at the MVPs of late, Clark, a lot of superstar bigs.
Yeah, that's a great point, B.A. I mean, Embiid, Jokic, Giannis. I mean, with the floor spaced, I think it's freed up everybody that has ball skills to be able to make plays. And a lot of these guys are north of 7 feet that are doing it. whether it's off the dribble or pass and catch or knock it down mid-range and long-range shots. I think it's added to the versatility of stars in the game, the different positions where you can start from because of how the game is played now.
Now here's Dinwiddie. To the inside. Driving to the basket, and he slams it in one-handed.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use two hands next time. He knows where he is.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
And so Prince will bring it up for Los Angeles. And he lobs it up. Stolen by Wiggins. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock.
Well done by Hayward on the assist that time. He was able to spot a wide open teammate because he plays with his head up.
Inside, here's Vanderbilt. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
And how? I mean, they're taking this defense to task, taking them to school. Every one of their last 10 points have come in the paint.
A line change here for Oklahoma City. And the Lakers will go for a different look here. Davis, he's checked in for Wood. Hachimura comes in for Prince. Reeves is checked in for Dinwiddie. And Russell is subbed in for Vincent.
Shot after shot, the defense seems helpless against Gilgeous-Alexander.
The Lakers call timeout. And now that they have some time to get a little bit of rest, it's time for these players to regroup while hydrating themselves with some Gatorade, looking to gain a boost of energy as they continue to play in this game.
And staying hydrated is the only surefire way to do it. An athlete's body doesn't have the same power and stamina without proper hydration. These guys will be sure to use this timeout wisely.
To the paint. Here's Holmgren. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. It's the Thunder. They're up by 2. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports.
You know, right now for the Thunder, at this point, you got to take every team you're up against as a test. Asking yourself, what can we do better than last year? Happens for us.
Well, as we check out the results of the first half for the Lakers, it's been neck and neck.
They're playing that big boy ball going right to the chest of the defense.
Glad you could join us.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
In at forward, it's Jordan Williams. Josh Giddey out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Holmgren in at the center position, locking down the middle. That's the group for Mark Daigneault starting the second half.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there, and neither can he.
Yep, that one goes. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 16 points.
Sweet-looking jumper from the mid-range. I mean, Gilgeous-Alexander just making it look easy.
Ooh, took him no time at all to get that one.
Not a bunch of energy from the defense, which is why he was free to knock that down.
Oh, the bucket's good, and he'll have a chance at one more. It's going to be on Anthony Davis.
This play is a big reason why they're ahead. He hasn't missed a shot all night.
Here's Russell. He's got 11. James, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Russell, that's good.
Whoa, ho, ho, watch out now. And D'Angelo from deep. That's the parking lot range we've heard about for this young man.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Well, as we've seen throughout the history of the Lakers, Clark, it's a big free agent and trade destination.
Well, I think part of it is the weather attraction. I mean, guys love playing where the weather is always nice. not to mention to be with a team whose goal is to win championships.
Jumps up, and Williams punches it home.
Yeah, an amazing find. How about the patience from Dort? Waits for his man to get open and feeds him.
Shot is good by Reeves.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Giddey. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's covered closely. That one falls. Nice feed that time from Giddey.
At the offensive end, he's been assertive and efficient, guys. A big reason why they hold this lead right now.
James outside. Pass to Reeves. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
And the Lakers making a change here. Woods checked in for Davis. Vanderbilt comes in for LeBron. Prince is checked in for Hachimura. And Vincent is subbed in for Russell. Now here's Hayward. Pass to Jang. And the ball out of play. Lakers will have it. Showing the numbers from last NBA season, the leaders in team steals. 4th, the Thunder.
Boy, they had so many guys with quick feet and quick hands on that team. I mean, they put relentless pressure on the opponent. And as a result, they came up with an awful lot of steals. I mean, this team has been very impressive defensively.
Dinwiddie, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Vanderbilt finds Dinwiddie. Here's Vincent. Pass to Wood. And Wood with the stuff.
Well, I'll tell you what, his vertical is awesome, off the charts. A short center who still makes his presence felt.
Clark, you look at Christian Wood. When he's in the right situation, he's productive.
Very much so. You give him minutes and he'll put up numbers. It's that simple. Takes pride in his glass eating and can score from different levels. Boy, that's got to be terribly frustrating there. I mean, with the defense not hustling and he still misses, boy, he wishes he had that one back.
Prince against Hayward. Prince, the pass to Vanderbilt. Here's Vincent. No points so far. Back to Vanderbilt. And Vanderbilt slams it in. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Here's Wallace.
And they made their way into the top 5 in team offense also. They ran a perfect system for the talent they had in place.
And these guys really took advantage whenever their opponents turned the ball over, finishing in the top 5 in points off turnovers last season. Good on both. The Lakers trail. It's Dinwiddie with a drive. Vanderbilt against Wiggins. Pass to Dinwiddie. Uneasy, 2 on the layup. Dinwiddie's got 6.
They are passing the ball around tremendously right now.
Here's Wallace. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
Yeah, and the lead has changed hands, and it just hasn't stayed in those hands very long when it's changed. Back and forth we go.
It's Dinwiddie on the wing. From outside the arc. It's hauled in by Hayward.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot. The battle of the boards has been something to watch.
Yeah, tit for tat on the glass. Just one more aspect of what's been a very closely contested ball game here.
Their defense just falls apart once the ball goes inside.
I tell you, we're taking a look at some real deficiencies defensively. I mean, they've given up 5 straight good looks in the paint.
Pass to Dinwiddie. Uses the glass on the layup. 12 points for him.
Really a smart look that time by Wood, giving the ball up to his wide-open teammate.
And at the close of the 3rd quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. The Lakers on top, They lead by 3. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back in a moment. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays, night in and night out.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the 4th in what is still anybody's ball game. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Mark Daigneault had some words for his team over the last break. He applauded their shooting and their shot selection, saying, "We're taking the right threes, not forcing anything. Keep doing that, and they'll continue to fall." Makes the game easy, doesn't it?
Appreciate the report, Allie. And so in the game for the Lakers, it's LeBron at power forward with AD as the center. D'Lo and Reeves are the backcourt duo, and it's Hachimura in at the 3. Now, here is James. The Lakers got to get one up. Late clock. LeBron fires and hits a 3.
Setting each other up beautifully. I love it. 8 of their last 10 points coming off assists.
You know, nothing makes a coach happier than selflessness on the basketball court.
Russell against Gilgeous-Alexander. It's Davis with the drive.
You know, Davis almost forces defenders to foul him when he's on the drive because he's so long and agile off the dribble.
All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
And another thing they've been exceptional at is their passing. On-target ball movement has gotten them a lot of assists tonight. He did the important part at the line there. The heavy lifting, if you would, made this a 2-possession game.
Cutting into this lead, they're well within striking distance.
Boy, time to tighten it up on defense. A stop here would be huge.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point.
Hey, they've got a nice, comfortable lead here, fellas. Might as well keep it simple. Do it a plain, simple one-hander, just like pound cake.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Russell. Davis, the pass to James. Davis down low. Holmgren's there. Holmgren with the block.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense.
Five to shoot. Here's Reeves driving inside. Uses the glass to finish the layup. And the Lakers lead by 5.
This has been the story of the game, a battle fought on offense.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one. He's really slowed down a bit here in the second half. He hasn't converted a 3 yet after the tremendous first half he had.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
Here's Reeves. That falls. Nice assist by Russell. Russell's got 7 assists in the game.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
And it's the Lakers' ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Back to Reeves. Stolen by Giddey. Down low. Dort. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
Yeah, the guard instincts of Gilgeous-Alexander. I mean, fantastic work dishing the rock to uncover teammates.
Pass to Holmgren.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
And here's Dort. Fires for 3. Knocks down the triple. And now just a 4-point Laker lead.
Tenacious stuff from Dort. I mean, he knows the situation and is dead set on getting them a bucket.
Outside Davis. 4-3. Offensive rebound. Out to Hachimura. Stolen by Giddey. Pass to Williams. Now here's Holmgren. Checked by Davis. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Gets the bucket and the foul. That one on Russell.
Oh, obvious Obviously, Gilgeous-Alexander has the will to win. What a relentless effort.
And he doesn't let the pressure get to him. Cool and confident from the line.
Now, here's James. There's the strength of the king.
There is no doubt about who they were going to on that one. Of course not. LeBron coming through.
Gilgeous-Alexander with the ball. Picked up by James.
Boy, that defense smothered him in there. Love the intensity.
Reeves, the pass to Russell. There's the triple. 55 seconds left in the fourth. Davis. Money.
AD staring him down and letting him know this ain't over yet.
Gilgeous-Alexander attacking. Oh, the speed, the vertical. Gilgeous-Alexander with a slam.
No fear in the eyes of Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy's believe in his ability to come up big.
Here's Reeves. Giddy defends. Reeves, the pass to James. Yes! He's still got it! LeBron!
LeBron James is clutch. Not the first time he's done that, nor will it be the last.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. It falls! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Hachimura outside. Pass to James. Back to Russell. James, right side. Here's Reeves. And that one drops.
And he's coming off a huge performance. And
Tonight, both teams rely on their centers to set the tone at both ends.
And with the way teams switch nowadays, you don't know if they'll be guarding each other. It's not the type of head-to-head matchup we might have seen 20 years ago.
And now the Lakers starting group at the guard positions, Russell and Reeves. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. And it's Hachimura in at the 3, the small forward.
And what an explosive finisher LeBron is, rocking the rim whenever he goes up like that.
Three-pointer by Embiid. The Lakers with the rebound. Last time they met was in Los Angeles.
And the last time they faced this club, rebounding was their big advantage.
Here's Reeves. Good on the triple.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And it's Maxey with the ball for the 76ers. It's a 5-point game. LeBron with the block.
Gotta be careful when LeBron James is nearby. He is too smart.
Here's Hachimura. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's on Kelly Oubre.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
No good on that one.
2 shots.
He hits the second from the line. We know Greg Elway's challenge recently has been finding the right supporting cast for their star.
And they're looking for that perfect fit. And sometimes that's all it takes. You know, it's finding those perfect 1 or 2 other guys to get you there.
3 straight misses to begin this contest and already starting to look frustrated.
Out to Russell. Passes it to Reeves for the 3. Nailed from three-point land. Reeves has got his second bucket of the night.
And don't look now, but they're starting to extend this lead.
They're doing it by building it out, step by step, valuing each possession.
Now, here's Melton. To the paint, here's Embiid, and Davis sends it back.
The nasty streak is coming out for Anthony Davis, taking pride on the defensive end.
Here's Reeves. He's guarded by Melton. Here's Russell. And there's the pass to Hachimura. And here's the fast break. Maxey leading the way. Harris passes to Melton. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession. With a pause in the action, let's show you the teams that were best from the line last season. The 76ers, number 1.
You know, they made that a point of emphasis a season ago. I mean, they spent a lot of time in practice drilling their free throws, and I think it really paid off with the best percentage in the league.
James looking it over. Here's Reeves. He's guarded by Melton. Offensive rebound.
Missed opportunity, wide open from mid-range. He would love to get that one back.
Wasted no time on that one.
This is where Tobias has really improved, keeping his eyes up, making plays for others.
Russell passes to Hachimura. 17-foot shot on the way. And that one hits back iron. Pass to Maxey. From the arc. Rebound the Lakers.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
Outside Russell. And again, the Lakers no good.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
And Embiid throws it down.
And you do not want to be on the receiving end of that. Embiid throwing it down with some fun.
James sets the screen for Russell. Three-pointer. And Embiid pulls it down. And Embiid has got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. Trailing by 4. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Dinwiddie is checked in for the Lakers.
Number 26, Spencer Dinwiddie.
Just over 3.5 minutes gone here in the first. Maxey passes to Oubre. Good, nice job down low.
Crafty and cashing in from there. Oubre Jr. enjoys working on his interior game when given the opportunity.
LeBron a screen on Maxey. James misses.
Those are chances Almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
LA's gone 2 of 4 from beyond the arc to start the game. And it's Hachimura in the corner. And the ball travels out of bounds. It was last touched by Oubre.
And he jumped out to that ball immediately. Great reaction on that deflection.
A little bit late there, but you tried to get it to your opponent's head. Forced them to go somewhere else with the ball, and he did that.
Now, here's Melton. Following the miss by Rui Hachimura. We'll see if they want to trade 2 for 1 here.
Got to time up that clock to do so.
Reeves gets the bucket. The 76ers trail by 4. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Embiid sets the pick for Melton. And he drives in.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
That's a big-time move and a big-time finish.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim.
Man, I'll tell you, when you get your floater game going, it's a tremendous weapon.
Reeves the pass to Hachimura. Embiid with the steal. Here's Harris, and slam dunk by Harris.
Love to see Tobias attack like this. You see the solid hops, the length, proving he's not just a perimeter threat.
And they will call over the back on the play.
He must have thought he was a jungle gym the way he was climbing all over his back. Easy call.
This is why we talk about carving out position rather than trying to sneak in. You've got to be willing to put in the work.
And both free throws good for Oubre. So the Lakers call timeout with their first.
Let's see if Coach can get them back on the right track.
Because right now it feels like the pace is being dictated to them. They need to go back to playing their brand of basketball.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. 76ers. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And looking at what we've seen from the 76ers, what do you guys think?
Way to set the table. Offensively, they dominated on the interior.
They came in looking to attack from the get-go, willing to be physical and setting the tone.
They've got Hield. Robert Covington out there with Martin. Then there's Lowry. And it's Bamba in at the center, filling out the middle. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. For the Sixers, it's championship or bust. Joel Embiid said there's nothing to be happy about just getting to the conference finals or the finals. You got to win the whole thing. That's the goal. And every single day, it's just trying to find ways to make that happen. Back to you.
Yep, all or nothing. David, thank you.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. And sports may be the ultimate meritocracy. Does it matter where you're from, Greg, your background? You got to have game, right?
Kevin, it's a beautiful thing. Some players grew up with a father in the NBA. Others were a world away. Either way, when you get here, you know you've earned it. And can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Kicks it out to Dinwiddie. And that's a foul called on Kenyon Martin. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Philadelphia on D. Inside, Wood. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet.
Assist from
Dinwiddie's got 3 assists tonight.
And undrafted out of college, Wood has dealt with plenty of adversity. I think he can overcome a little bump.
Hield the pass to Bamba. And the dunk by Bamba.
And he just dangles from the bucket after sending that one through.
And you can see which team has the swagger right now. That's good. The Philadelphia lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Wood.
Shutout in the first quarter. He's heating up now. I like the aggressiveness.
One thing, Greg, you notice about Taurean Prince, he can play anywhere, against anyone.
And he's a versatile player who gives you just a ton of effort. Drop Prince into any lineup, any scheme, and he's going to find a way to affect the game.
Beautiful dime from Covington. He doesn't hesitate to share the ball.
Wood, a screen on Lowry. Pass to Wood. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. Just 5 to shoot. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. Wood's got 8 points here in this quarter.
He's hot this quarter, getting the shots he wants, and he's delivering.
Bamba, a screen on Dinwiddie. Three-pointer, Heel. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
And that is what Heel does. So this guy is a gunner. Loves pulling the trigger from deep.
Passes it to Wood. Goes up on the wing. And it's Kyle Lowry with the rebound.
Missed opportunity. It's a makeable shot for him. He just can't get it to go.
And Heel gets it to go on the assist by Lowry. Heel's got the lead up to 9 now for the 76ers. Wood, a screen on Heel. Dinwiddie finds Wood. From past the arc. Dinwiddie with the bucket. Dinwiddie's got 5 points so far.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And Jared Vanderbilt gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. And we got to take a second look to admire that outstanding block.
And this is how you protect and grow a lead, by making a huge effort on that end of the floor. .110 left in the first half of the game.
Martin kicks to Lowry. Clock at 6. Over Vincent. Here's Bamba. The shot's good on the assist by Lowry. 6 points for him.
Yeah, they've gone away from the triple as they look to protect this lead.
The pass to Vanderbilt. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And when you're on offense, Steve, man, you have got to keep your eye out for Jared Vanderbilt on the other side, because he will swoop in and get you.
That's where he makes his money, Kevin. He's so good at reaching those long arms in and poking the ball away. You better be alert.
And it's a completely new group here for Philadelphia. Embiid with it, picked up by Davis. Harris, no good. Lakers trail by 6. Intercepted. Maxey on the wing. Guarded by Reddish. Drills the three-pointer.
Yeah, that's too good a look to give them from behind the arc.
Los Angeles calls timeout.
Martin calls for the Lakers. Looks like it's T-shirt time.
The Lakers making a switch here. James is checked in. And so it's Hachimura who brings up the ball for the Los Angeles Lakers. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and game. And Davis throws it down.
Love the unselfishness. Not only can Cam create for himself, he can also create for others.
Now here's Maxey. Guarded by Reddish. Maxey kicks to Harris. Banked in off the glass. And the 76ers lead by 9.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
That'll do it for the first half. 76ers on top. They're up by 9. Live from Philadelphia, you're watching 2K Sports.
30.
Well, they aren't getting a hand up on the shooters, and the numbers show it, Shaq. Guys are too good in this league to give them easy looks.
All right, fellas. And that is it for half.
And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. Really an incredible game from Buddy Hield.
Man, he's been running wild on them through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
This is his challenge, to continue to dominate, to help them try to close strong here in the second half.
So for the Lakers right now, down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. Then it's Reddish. Then it's Rui Hachimura. And it's Reeves in at the 2 spot. Harris setting the pick for Melton. He dishes it to Harris. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Here's LeBron, and it's the Lakers on the break. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. Now, here's Reddish. Guarded closer, and that one is good. Reddish has got his first bucket of the night.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And Davis sends it back, and stolen by James. Down low, here's Reeves, and down it goes, jamming that one home.
The pass from LeBron moves the ball so well.
Maxey into the lane. Embiid inside the line. From the top of the key, he buries it.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
You know what it is? It's his creativity. That's making this engine run.
Oh, and here comes Oubre all alone. And finished off by Oubre.
And go back to the steal by Embiid. That ignited the break. And Joel's length is such a factor defensively.
Here's Hachimura. Offline with his 3.
After hitting 3 straight, they finally missed one. But you can see the rhythm coming out of the half.
Harris finds Oubre. Harris a screen on Hachimura. Embiid in the corner. 4 on the shot clock. Over Davis. Here's Harris. Great D that time from Davis.
He is so good attacking the rim. It's rare to see him denied like that.
It's stolen by Reddish. Here's Hachimura. Hits it from 3-point range. Hachimura's got his second bucket of the night.
And we know Hachimura has a confident personality. You see it there with the rise and fire approach. Nice.
It's amazing. All night he's been out of sync on the offensive end, yet they continue to lead.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
Big group substitution here for the Lakers. Christian Woods checked in for Davis. Torian Prince comes in for Hachimura. Dinwiddie's checked in for Austin Reeves. And Vincent subbed in for Cameron Reddish. And an intentional foul right there. And the 76ers with a completely new group now. The Lakers also with a sub. Vanderbilt's checked in. Bamba. And the dunk by Bamba.
And how about the 9'6" standing reach Bamba has? I mean, it's unguardable this close. Dunks it with such ease.
Pass to Vanderbilt. Covington with the steal. Out of bounds, the Lakers will take possession.
And a quick look here at some of the numbers for Dinwiddie. A very nice season for him last year. Averaged 17 points a game, 6 assists, and 3 rebounds. And he has been passing the ball like a virtuoso. That's what really stands out about these recent performances.
You know, mentally, he's a pass-first type of player. It gets everyone involved and engaged, and that really sparks this offense.
Lowry drives in. Left side, Martin. Back to Lowry. Gets it out to Covington. On the wing, Heel. That 3 off the mark.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Dinwiddie's shot is off. The 76ers lead. Here's Hield. Yep, that one goes. Hield's got 11 points.
And what a show of agility by Hield, getting around the contact there and right to his finish.
Vanderbilt setting the pick for Dinwiddie. Pass to Vanderbilt for the tie. And Bamba pulls it down.
Defensively, it's hard to account for everything. They gambled off him, and it worked.
Back to Hield. Martin against Prince. And there's Martin. That's good on the assist by Hield. Hield's got his 3rd assist on the night. Hield against Dinwiddie. Vanderbilt the pass to Wood. And finished off by Wood.
It looks like we got a man in the zone tonight. Once Wood gets into a rhythm like this, he tends to stay in it.
And then Heel with the dunk.
Never a bad idea to run the old pick play.
You're right. And if it produces a slam like that, you'll probably see more of them.
Especially if the defense is going to allow you to do it. Have to switch on that play.
For three, Vincent's shot is good. Vincent's got himself on the board with three there. And he lobs it up toward the rim. Bamba's shot is off.
Well, that alley-oop attempt, a case of what could have been, just didn't finish the play.
No, this is something you practice over and over.
That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. Lakers lead by 1. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. The pairing up front is Harris and Embiid. In at the guard spots, Maxey and Melton. And it's Oubre in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia.
And he shows us all what the breakaway rim was invented for.
Can you believe he almost brought the whole thing down by hanging on that long? And the Lakers call time here. The short rest, very important, and one of the benefits of this part of the game is getting on the same page with your team while having the chance to hydrate with Gatorade. Replenish your energy for the late game push. And we've got a lineup change here for the Lakers. And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
He was able to listen in on Darvin Ham and his team, who told them this is what it's all about, proving we're the better team in the tough situation. But you got to want it. Coach told his guys they have what it takes to win here. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. .60 seconds off the clock here in the fourth. Reeves gets the bucket.
And the passing instincts of James are just unreal. He has that great sense for when and where to send the ball.
Here's Embiid, and Embiid throws it down.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Here's Oubre, and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Rui Hachimura picks one up.
Clearly a foul.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
Smart ball handling from them in this one. Passing around to get ahead of the defense and putting it in the hands of ready shooters.
And you also have to applaud how they've attacked the interior in this game. A lot of points happening for them in the paint tonight.
That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut down to 3 on the bucket from Oubre.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
And I don't think he expected to get that good of a look. Poor communication defensively.
Davis in the corner. Reddish the pass to Hachimura. Shot clock at 5. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. And it goes down 2 points. And that's now 6 points for Anthony Davis.
So tough to contain Anthony Davis inside. That's his office.
That one's in there. The Lakers lead is cut down to 3 points on the bucket from Harris.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
And it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around.
Harris. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. That's on LeBron James.
With a nice combination of strength and elusiveness, Harris makes things difficult for the defenders inside.
And Harris drops them both.
No doubt about those free throws. This is why you put the ball in his hands.
Here's Reeves. He's guarded by Melton. To the inside. James with a powerful jam.
How about that one from LeBron James? That was nice.
Here's Maxey. Here's Oubre. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up.
That's his 3rd personal foul.
It's the first. That brings them within 5.
At the line for Philadelphia.
He's off on the free throw, unable to get that second one to drop in.
No way he is happy with himself right now. He knows he has to knock every shot down at this point in the game.
Inside, kicks it out to James. This is to Reddish. Over Maxey. A shot by Reddish, no good. And Embiid has got the ball here for the Philadelphia 76ers. And slam dunk by Harris.
When you need an important bucket, you try to get the ball into the hands of someone you can count on. Tobias is that type of scorer.
With the drive. Here's Davis. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, easy call.
First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
Came in this league with a lot of hype, and he's lived up to expectation, in part because of his work in the clutch. Tremendous showing of confidence by getting those 2 to fall.
Embiid from outside. Lakers with the rebound.
Low percentage shot from long range. Terrible decision, especially when you still have a chance to win this.
That's his 1st personal foul.
And no good as the first free throw missing for him. We'll see if he can nail the second. He's able to hit the second one, and that increases their lead to 6. 76ers have gone 5 of 8 shooting as we've come down the home stretch in this final quarter. This is it to Embiid. A putback, the rebound by James. Here's Los Angeles now, and the shot goes in. And the Lakers lead by 8.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
And slam dunk by Maxey.
An offensive mastery right there. I mean, great move in the lane and then the flush.
With just no way for the D to handle it. The pass to Hachimura. Milton with the ball. And Hachimura picks him up defensively. 1 second separating the shot clock and game clock. And that's out of bounds. Philadelphia will retain possession. There's 18 seconds left here in the 4th quarter. Got it! What a beautiful shot to bring him to within 3.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
And the call will be against Harris. So that will be his 2nd foul of the game. We're in the bonus. We'll go to the line to shoot 2. Good on the first, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
And LeBron has been in these spots a clutch performer from the line.
And that's a wrap. Those free throws being the nail in the coffin.
And the 76ers call time here. They're behind by 5. 8 seconds left in the 4th quarter. What's your take, guys?
An uphill climb. They need everything to break their way.
They also need to get the best shot you can as quickly as you can, and then immediately
Star power at the guard positions on both sides.
And you know, traditionally, BA, when big guys match up, it's all about the power. But this contest is about finesse. Who can outplay and outsmart the competition?
A look at the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. In it forward, it's Gordon Williams. Josh Giddey out there with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Holmgren in at the 5, roaming the paint. Dort outside. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with a screen on Maxey. Here's Holmgren. Now Dort. Just 5 to shoot. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Dort. The 3 ball. And it's Harris with the rebound.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
To the middle. Here's Embiid. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
And it's Giddey missing. And so it's Harris with it. He brings it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. You know, Doris, when you think of the Oklahoma City Thunder, the days of Durant, Westbrook, and Harden certainly come to mind.
Boy, what a special time that was for this organization. There's no question those guys went on to win MVP awards. Now this front office wants to establish a fresh identity with a new young core. So much to look forward to.
From deep, Holmgren. And again, Oklahoma City, no good. Harris with it, guarded now by Williams. Ooh, it's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. And up the court come the Thunder on the break. Hits the three-pointer.
And in transition, Holmgren has speed, but he also plays under control.
Here's Harris, rejected by Holmgren. And they'll keep possession. And the foul called on Chet Holmgren. That's his first foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
On defense, the Thunder. For 3, Maxey sends it home from three-point land. Maxey's got 5 now.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
From deep, Holmgren. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
And you can already tell Holmgren has an edge to his game. Gets the 3 right back. That's the competitive streak you need as a young player. Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
From deep, Melton. And the 76ers another 3.
And their offense looking like a well-oiled machine.
Pass to Holmgren. To the paint. Williams, a screen on Maxey. Back to Williams. To the inside. Excellent D there from Embiid. And here's Melton. Right side, Maxey. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Whoa! Slamming it home on the taller defender. What swag.
And Gilgeous-Alexander missing. Here's Philadelphia. They're on a 15-6 run. Oklahoma City has gone just 2 for 6 from the arc here in the first. Pass to Holmgren. And the officials signal the backcourt violation. Not careful there.
Sixers ball.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Harris, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Now here's Embiid. Cash money on the open jump shot. 7 points in the game.
You can't help but look toward their defense. They're totally lost.
And it's Holmgren missing. For Philadelphia, they've gotten 7 of their 10 shots to fall. And he lays it up and in. Maxey's got 9.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
Shot clock at 5. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. And the 3 off target. And so it's Embiid who brings up the ball for Philadelphia. On the attack, Oubre, rejected by Holmgren.
Wow, I mean, the 7'6" wingspan coming in handy. Holmgren loves swatting away shots just like this.
They're having a hard time stopping this run.
And BA, you can't afford to keep coming up empty.
Yeah, there's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Down low. Here's Harris. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass.
And this defense needs to turn the screws and ramp up the intensity. They're looking a little loose out there right now.
Pass to Giddey. Oh, they get a hand on it. Fast break, Philadelphia. Here's Melton. 2 points. That one goes. Melton's got his second basket of the night.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Well, what I love is the game plan has been solid from the opening tip. And guys are making their shot.
And so it's the Philadelphia 76ers. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the 76ers.
So far, they've had a lot of success off fast break plays, and they'll probably continue to push the tempo as much as possible.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. They've got Gordon Hayward, and it's Jang in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Here's a drive by Hayward. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Boy, you've got to admire the toughness of Gordon Hayward, always looking to finish with strength off the drive.
Lowry outside. And he drives in, banked it in off the glass.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
Out of the gates, some guys tend to start strong, Grant. Others take a little time to warm up. Which group did you align with?
Yeah, good question, BA. You know, I always liked to start the season strong. And a lot of it goes into your preparation. What are you doing in the offseason? Are you ready when we get into training camp, the preseason? You know, all of that building to opening night and really establishing yourself within the team and also throughout the league right from the gates.
Six on the shot clock. Wallace. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And a solid pick to free him up for the dunk.
Boy, the timing there couldn't be any better.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
I don't mind that. I mean, they met him at the rim and temporarily prevented the points.
Of course, the league has always been invested in the G League. A few years in now with two-way contracts, it's been a success as well.
There's no doubt about that, BA. Here's why it's important. For stretches of the season, you can bring those G League players up, and they can get real opportunities on an NBA roster and at NBA level competition. But on the moments where there aren't those opportunities, they can go to the G League and get incredible experience in the system, understanding what the operations of the team are. It's great for both players and teams.
Lowry surveys the D. From deep. The Thunder with the rhybound.
What a nice individual defensive effort right there. Did a great job contesting.
Joe misses.
Right now trying to get into a rhythm, but so far this quarter, boy, he is struggling to make anything go down.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Well, the modern NBA game is very perimeter-oriented, and big man Ivica Zubac was talking about it. He said, quote, they want to push it. There's a lot of space for guys to work. The talent in the league is incredible right now, and the NBA wants this to be an offensive game, so it is what it is. Brian, the old-school big man, must adapt or else.
The game has changed so much. Good stuff, Allie. Thank you. Second chance shot. Jang gets the bucket. Jang's got his first basket.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
Here's Covington, and that comes off the assist by Lowry.
But Kyle Lowry has spent his entire career finding open teammates.
Here's Wallace. He's guarded by Lowry. Pass to Joe. Beyond the arc. Oh, he got hacked on the three-pointer, and he'll head to the line. It's going to be on Mo Bamba.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
And it's a completely new group for the 76ers. Good on the second one.
And give them credit for making a more concerted effort to get to the line this quarter.
And he makes all three.
He does a great job of drawing contact and getting himself to the line, something he didn't do in the first period.
Here's Maxey. Hey, in 6 attempts, he's made 5. Talk about efficiency.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
For 3, Maxey. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Their last meeting was in Philadelphia, where they were unable to fight off the Sixers.
And games like that are backbreakers. To be so close to victory, but let it slip away is frustrating.
You know what? Sometimes you play a great game and lose. What you hope happens, though, is it toughens them up a bit mentally, and they figure out how to close it out next time.
The first free throw is good.
At the line for your 6th.
Both free throws good from Maxey.
Yeah, they're playing a much more physical game here in the second quarter.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. That one's good. And so Gilgeous-Alexander with the assist. Gilgeous-Alexander's got his 3rd assist of the night. Harris outside. Pass to Embiid. Goes back up. Inside, Embiid gets the advantage.
And that's the hunger that Embiid plays with. He just gobbles up the miss and goes back up for the score.
And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Melton finds Oubre. And the ball out of play. The Thunder will have it.
Oklahoma City ball.
And so it's Gilgeous-Alexander with it. He brings it up for Oklahoma City. 6-point game. It's good.
Boy, this guy is an absolute force of nature on the offensive end. SGA, I don't know what the defense is going to do with you.
Here's Maxey. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And so it looks like the Sixers will retain possession here. Got it off in time. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Sixers ahead, up by 4. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started.
Their defense has been soft. SOF, capital T. I'm not talking 1-ply, 2-ply, 3-ply. I'm talking.
Now taking a closer look. Glad you could join us.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Without question, Tyrese Maxey displaying all his skills today.
Yeah, tonight, he's done a great job of slashing through the lane and finishing.
And part of that has to do with his mindset. He has been looking to push the action at every opportunity, and he has been in attack mode all night.
Maxey runs point with Melton at the 2. Harris and Embiid are in the middle, and it's Oubre in at the 3. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. And that one's good. Holmgren.
And the defense is really allowing them too much room on the perimeter.
And that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
Oklahoma City calls timeout. And Grant, players often looking to exaggerate contact. You like the new idea to call techs for flopping?
You know, B.A., it's even better than the fines they did in the past and posting it online. I mean, with the tech, now it's hurting you on the court. So if you ask me, it's long overdue.
The Thunder making a switch here. Giddey's checked in. Maxey against Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Pushing it up the floor. Here comes Oklahoma City. Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Now a timeout called by Philadelphia. And a quick check now on the teams that led the league from the charity stripe a year ago. Philadelphia, number 1.
Well, last year, they were tremendous at the line. A very fundamentally sound team shooting-wise.
He was all alone on that one. Now it's a 4-point Thunder lead.
Wow, what a start. 3 for 3, terrific play calling, everything clicking out of the gates here.
And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Holmgren. Here in this third quarter, just over a minute play. Pass to Harris. Back to Maxey. Over Gilgeous-Alexander.
They've been unable to hit anything this half. 3 attempts and 3 misses. And those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
Oh, he muscles it in through the contact. They call the foul, and he's on his way to the line.
Yeah, and the rookie is showing up. Holmgren forces his way through and gets the and one opportunity.
The 76ers have gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in this second half. Melton finds Harris. Now Embiid. He's covered by Holmgren. That's good from Embiid on the assist from Melton. Embiid's got 13.
Flat out dominant. Joel Embiid having his way tonight.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Count it. Good. And the Thunder lead by 5.
And what's working here? Each guy is willing to make the next pass.
And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
That's his first personal.
And he drops the first. So Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group.
At the line.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Oklahoma City has gone 7 for 17 from three-point range so far in this matchup. There's a screen by Jang. Here's Joe. Oh, the Thunder, another 3.
It's been a perfect start coming out of the half. I mean, you have to really love the execution.
And one thing Oubre could do to help his offense, to me, make himself into a better ball handler. Great dribble drive move that time.
Oubre against Hayward. Pass to Wallace. Fires from deep. And there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That's foul number 2 for him.
And that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Giddey's checked in for Joe.
Substitution on the court.
Here's Wallace. There's a screen by Jang. Wallace's shot is good. Wallace has got his second basket of the game.
And they just continue to sharpen their offense here in the second half.
And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for Kelly Oubre.
And he's been on a roll during these last few months. Getting better in terms of scoring the ball and proving to be a key part of this team as we move farther along in the season.
Think about Robert Covington's path to being a valuable asset on the NBA roster. A guy who was undrafted out of Tennessee State, begins his career in Philadelphia with a team that wasn't trying to win, and now has become the prototypical 3-and-D valuable asset.
Knocks it loose. Pass to Lowry. Picked by Covington. The shot from 20 feet out. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Well, certainly not the best defensive effort, but this guy can't make them pay for their laziness.
They get the rebound. Hayward, the pass to Sajay with the fadeaway. Covington grabs the board. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for Philadelphia. They trail by 6. Here's Heel. The rebound by Wiggins. Oklahoma City has gone 3 of 4 from outside in the second half. Wiggins with a screen on Lowry. Pass to Hayward. Shot clock at 6. Drives to the hoop. Hey, the slam by Hayward.
Pretty good quickness from the agile Gordon Hayward, effortlessly to the rim with that athleticism.
Here's Martin. Oh, and they immediately answer back with a dunk on the other end.
He challenges the defender and throws it down with 2 hands.
Man, just straight power on that one. Clear the deck. Pass to Giddey. There's a screen by Jang. And it's Giddy missing. The Sixers trailing. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Back to Martin. Heel to the ball. Stolen by Giddy. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Wallace's shot is good. Wallace has got 7 points in the game.
They've been pretty lax with their perimeter defense, giving up a lot of three-pointers.
And it's Heel missing. Here's Wallace. Here's Jang. Oh my, came close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws. It's going to be on Mo Bamba.
Shooting from Oklahoma City.
And he can't hit the second.
3 shots.
And he nails the third. And so it's Chet Holmgren making things happen for the Oklahoma City Thunder. 8 points in the quarter. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dive. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And Oklahoma City looking at who they've got to start the 4th. They've got Josh Giddey, and it's Wiggins in at the 4. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hi, guys. Well, Mark Daigneault was just reviewing a plan with his team. He told his guys to stay after it, to not get complacent and lazy with this lead. He wants them to keep adding to it. We'll see if they're able to do it, guys.
And Allie, thank you for that.
And we're seeing the full potential of Holmgren. Any questions about whether he's NBA ready are being answered right here tonight.
Now here's Embiid. Here's Embiid. Holmgren with the block. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make and 9 tries so far. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Oklahoma City.
Well, you have to like what you've seen from them defensively. They've done well contesting shots and have managed to come away with some blocks, too.
And they've also been scoring on the break with how difficult it is to get buckets in the half court. Anytime you can push the ball in transition for easy ones, that's big time.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
For Oklahoma City, they've gone a perfect 3 for 3 here in the 4th. Here's Joe. Melton covers. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That's on Joel Embiid.
Boy, that's a savvy move by Lou Dort on the inside. Gets himself the whistle.
What's something that stuck out to you about Lou Dort's game, Doris?
I guess the first thing that pops for me, BA, is how hard he plays the game, how willing he is nightly on the defensive end of the floor to take on the opponent's best scorer, to not get down in the dumps when he's scored upon, and to bring the same effort no matter who he's playing and no matter what he's up against. That is Lou Dort coming with bad intentions, folks.
Harris left side. Embiid from outside. That shot is off. 8 for 13 so far.
Well, after hitting 1 triple in the first half, it's been all radio silent since.
Their offense is looking like a well-oiled machine, getting any look they want.
Well, what great game planning, what great execution. It doesn't get much better than this.
Here's Oklahoma City now. They're on a 12-4 run. Dort, a screen on Maxey. And he lobs it up to the rim. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Boy, you love to see that vision from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Spread the love, young sir.
Embiid can't hit.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Dort, the pass to Holmgren. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the 4th. Connects from downtown.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates, a very heady passer for a big man.
Holmgren with the block. Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and there's the foul. It's on Joel Embiid. That'll get him his 4th foul of the game. Grant, you look at the league's basketball-related income. The players and owners split it about 50-50.
You know, BA, that's why they call it a partnership. You talk about a shared interest. The NBA has really become a leader by example in all of professional sports.
And then Embiid with the dunk.
At 7 feet tall, Embiid looks to dunk often, especially when he's got good positioning.
Dort, the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Williams. Back to Holmgren. That one no good. Excellent D there from Embiid. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on Lou Dort. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the 4th. Here's Maxey. Oh, some serious power to finish that one off.
And look at those moves in the post and the smooth finish to go along with it.
Just excellent work around the rim. The 3 from Holmgren. Hits the trifecta. Holmgren's got 9 points in the quarter.
And what a complete performance we saw from them. A dominant win in every way for the Thunder.
And they cut it out this win. Didn't look like their night at certain moments, but they overcame every obstacle, Grant.
Yeah, BA, just an incredible comeback. Toughness in the face of adversity. You love to see that level of commitment to winning.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And with this victory, they managed to avoid the embarrassment of getting totally swept in this season series.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Chet Holmgren.
Well, you couldn't help but notice how well this guy protected the rim. There was an intimidation factor thanks to his defense. No easy shots in his neighborhood tonight.
Inside, Holmgren. Dort for 3. And again, Oklahoma City with a triple.
3-point.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
In so many ways, Harris can beat you. He has the size and skill to score from all 3 levels.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren's got room. And there's another one for the Thunder.
What a performance tonight. Getting a win like this on the road is such a boost.
You've got to be able to block out all distractions in enemy territory. This team did a tremendous job staying focused on the task at hand.
Oubre against Dort. And here's Oubre.
Here, wow, I am excited to work with you again this season. Cannot wait for the schedule.
Oh, to work with you, Kev, man. You're a legend, and it's always an interesting journey. We're fired up. These teams are fired up. Let the games begin.
So here's Oklahoma City's starting group. The post pair form will be Williams and Holmgren. Josh Giddey is out there with Gilgeous Alexander. And it's Dort in at the 3 spot.
The selfless attitude of James. When someone on his team has a clean look, look, he feeds it.
And so it's Russell with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. It's a 3-point game. They came away with the victory in their last meeting, which, by the way, was also in this building.
And the last time they faced this club, rebounding was their big advantage.
And with Davis, you know what you're getting, a nightly double-double threat and a versatile defender.
And both free throws good for Davis.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Gilgeous Alexander passes to Holmgren. Fires the 3. And it's Gilgeous Alexander missing. It's Russell with the drive. And the layup's good off the glass.
Just a gentle touch inside. Russell really improving as a finisher.
Gilgeous Alexander against Russell. And Shea Gilgeous Alexander, good for 3.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
There's Russell with the 3. LeBron kicks to Davis. The 3. It's rebounded by Giddey. Thunder have gone just 1 of 4 to get this game started. Gilgeous Alexander finds Holmgren. Tips it up. Back to Gilgeous Alexander. Giddey the pass to Gilgeous Alexander. Down to 5 on the shot clock. No luck, they battled on the glass but couldn't knock it down.
Not his best efficiency this quarter. Look, sometimes that's how it goes.
Dort with the ball, and Hachimura picks him up defensively. Here's Reeves. Here's Davis. The pass to Hachimura. Giddey against Russell. Pass to Reeves. Goes back up. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Here's Gilgeous Alexander. And the jump by Gilgeous Alexander.
Oh, how about the slam there from Gilgeous Alexander? He loves getting that type of positioning down low.
Greg, looking at the history of the Lakers, they always feel they're a title contender.
And they've been to the finals in every decade. Their longest championship drought in L.A., just 12 years. So, to me, the best franchise in NBA history. Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
LeBron passes to Hachimura.
2 minutes.
Shoots over George. And again, no good by the Lakers.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
Such a wide-open look. Gilgeous Alexander's got 11 points.
Talk about putting a team on your back. He has been dominant this quarter, and I don't think they are winning without him.
The 3 from Davis. Dort grabs the miss, and it's Oklahoma City's ball. They picked up 11 straight. Holmgren can't hit. And there's the call on Chet Holmgren. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And that's his second foul committed with a lot of game left. Gotta be careful.
Guys are looking for a spark here.
Yeah, a cold stretch offensively, for sure.
And James gets it to go.
If you're the defender, what do you do there? How do you really play LeBron in the pick and roll?
Here's Gilgeous Alexander. And Gilgeous Alexander throws it down.
I mean, he's just been brilliant today, guys, and it was the same exact story last time out.
LeBron a screen on Gilgeous Alexander. Down low, and the dunk by James.
So unpredictable in pick and roll sets. James just taking what he sees and lets it open up.
And Shea Gilgeous Alexander with the 3. 16 points for him.
All these threes they're giving up have really been the driving force on this run.
Hachimura the screen. And here's Davis for three. And the rebound goes to the Thunder.
Okay, so if I were to say this was a disaster of a period for him, it would be an understatement. But hey, sometimes you gotta shoot your way out of the slump, even for him.
And they're getting their points now almost exclusively from the triple. 4 of their last 5 makes are from beyond the arc.
That one goes in, and that's now 6 points for LeBron.
And making it look easy, LeBron overwhelms the defense inside.
Giddey the pass to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander looking around. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Oh, taking it to the rack with power.
Hammering down the two-hand slam. Here's Reeves. Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, guys, has been on display for the Oklahoma City Thunder. What an amazing quarter. There was absolutely no stopping him. We'll take a quick break and then back to the action here. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Thunder.
Well, so far, their long-range shooting has been the story, doing damage from deep.
And also, given the game is more fast-paced nowadays, I like the way they've capitalized in transition, keeping their foot on the gas.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going here in the second quarter. Wiggins is out there with Chang. Then there's Wallace, and it's Hayward, and it's Joe in at the shooting guard position. Richard, you know a lot about this subject. Wing defense. You were a great one. Stellar. Who's the best wing defender right now?
Thank you for acknowledging my quality defense there, Kevin. But to start and end the conversation with Drew Holiday, that's where it should be. Because, look, he can guard an elite point guard and a scoring forward. He does so many things well. His hands are elite. And I think the most underrated part about his defense is his IQ. It is off the charts.
Chang, the pass to Wiggins. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Lakers trail by 8. From deep, Prince. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Benson with it. Now defended by Hayward. Here's Vanderbilt. Sinks that one from the post.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
The Thunder leading by 6. That's good from Wallace on the assist by Chang. Wallace has got 4 points in the quarter. And so it's Dinwiddie with it. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Lakers. Wood sets a screen. Dinwiddie with the bucket.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Hayward goes in. Off on the layup. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 on three-pointers here in the second quarter so far. Dinwiddie with the bucket.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Wallace looking for an opening. Here's Joe. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. Joe's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Vanderbilt, a screen on Wallace. Here's Vincent. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points, so 1 free throw coming up.
And their shots are falling now with more regularity than we saw at first.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. Oklahoma City's gone 6 of 11 when they've taken the three-point shot tonight. Very respectable. Hayward against Prince. Wallace outside. From outside, off the mark. LA's gone 2 of 3 when they've stepped beyond the arc in the second quarter. Dinwiddie's shot is off. The Thunder have gone 2 of 6 from the field in the second quarter so far. And Jared Vanderbilt gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here's Wallace driving in, and it's Wallace slamming it down.
Oh, an aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Here's Vincent. Wallace covering. Here's the three. And with that, the Thunder lead is cut to just 1 point on the basket from Vincent.
Yeah, those are starting to add up, guys. Of their last 5 baskets, 3 have been triple.
Here's Jang. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. The Thunder have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. First one falls for. And we've got a lineup change for the Lakers. And a new group in here for the Thunder. And Jang drops them both.
And they're really getting more points at the free throw line here in the second quarter.
Reeves, good, and it's Russell picking up the assist. Russell's got 3 assists tonight.
Using outstanding floor awareness there. Russell's ability to pick apart the defense and find the open man.
Holmgren, he's checked in for Jang.
Let's hear it for your Lakers.
A minute 50 left in the first half. Goes up from the top of the key. Gilgeous-Alexander, good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 23 points.
And this is SGA's role. He's out here to score and score often.
Floats it up for James. It's stolen by Dort. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. Up and in, that's his 10th make in the contest. He has only taken 13 shots. Pass to Reeves. Back to Russell. The shot from the low post is good.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Russell. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate. I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Williams. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's good. Assisting on the play was Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Davis in the corner. Passes to Reeves. 5 on the clock. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch lane. Reeves has got 7 points. Oh, and he got it to fall. Wow.
Oh, beats the buzzer from way down the court. These fans are stunned.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we'll be back with you shortly.
Hello. Check it out, Los Angeles. At this point, you got to take every team you're up against as a test. Asking yourself, what can we do better than last year? Happens for us, too.
And we're going to talk now about that first half of play, and got to start with SGA.
I got to shout out Gil.
Thank you for being with us.
And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You know, Shai Gilgeous-Alexander has been exceptional here tonight, guys.
No problems fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
And you love that mindset he has going at the rim. He hasn't settled for anything, and he's been the aggressor all game long.
At the guard positions, Russell and Reeves. Down in the block, it's LeBron and Davis. And it's Hachimura in at the 3, the small forward. That's the Laker 5. Buries it from 3-point range. Gilgeous-Alexander's got the lead up to 11 now for the Thunder. Gilgeous-Alexander against Russell. Davis kicks to Russell. Lakers passing it around. Hachimura against Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's James driving the lane. Drops in the layup for two. He's got 8.
There's so much power on LeBron's drive. The defense, they just more or less clear out.
Giddey goes in. Fires from the wing. And there's Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good on the assist from Giddey.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
He's just riding the wave of momentum right now, getting to his spots and keeping things simple on the offensive side.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, last season, the NBA created newly designed trophies to honor the major player awards. Each is named after an NBA legend, including Michael Jordan, Olajuwon, Jerry West, Wilt Chamberlain, John Havlicek, and George Mikan. And Kevin, while the honor itself will always matter most, having some hardware with a famous player name isn't hurting anybody's hopes. Back to you.
I agree, David. Thank you. Reeves the pass to Russell. The tray. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Williams has got 4 rebounds in this game. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander into the lane, and Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And a 3-level score. That time, SGA takes it all the way.
Here's Reeves. Giddey defending. Davis. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down. 6 points for Davis.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Oh, nice job there from Holmgren. His guys appreciate when they're open, he gets them the ball.
Russell pushes to Davis.
And he might be small for a center, but boy, can he jump out of the building.
Oklahoma City leading by 10. It's Gilgeous-Alexander with the drive. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
And moving with such speed, the quickness of SGA's drive is something to admire.
So the Lakers call timeout, their first. Both teams will make substitutions. And while we can, here's a look at the teams that had the fastest hands in the league last season. The Thunder in 4th.
You could tell by watching them how much they enjoyed playing defense. They seem to have an endless reserve of energy flying around and pressuring the basketball.
Vanderbilt setting the pick for Dinwiddie. Makes it off the glass. Dinwiddie's got 8 points. We've got 1:48 left in the third quarter of the game. Joe can't get it to go.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Vincent. That one falls coming off Dinwiddie's feet. Vincent's got it back down to within single digits for the Lakers. Now here's Wallace. Defended by Vincent. To the middle. Here's Hayward. Christian Wood grabs the rebound. Wood's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Count it. Good. Now just a 5-point Thunder lead.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Hayward against Prince. Hayward goes in. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Hayward's got his first basket of the night.
And how about Hayward mixing it up inside there? Shows he can score on either side of the three-point line and really makes him more difficult to guard.
Vincent finds Wood. Going inside and finished off by Wood.
And that's how you finish at the basket. Wood showing great initiative with these kind of takes.
And the pass to Joe. Out to Wallace. Pass to Joe. And here's Wiggins. Vanderbilt defending. Shot clock at 5. Oklahoma City needs to get off a shot. Joe can't get it to go. Lakers trail by 5. Vincent the pass to Dinwiddie. Back to Vincent. Lets the 3 fly. That one, no good. And that's it for the third quarter. Both teams scoring well as we head to the fourth. Thunder out in front, up by 5. And while we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
And for the defense, it's so tough to guard a big man with that kind of court vision and dime dropping the ball.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter, what is still anybody's ballgame. And the short break in the action gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldrin.
Hey guys, during the last break, here's what Mark Dagnall was telling his team. He was real calm during the timeout. He was smiling when he told the team, we're up. Game plan is working. Go out there and have fun. It's always fun when you're up late, guys.
Okay, David, thanks. Taking a look at the Thunder. Dort and Williams up in the forward positions. Gilgeous-Alexander out there with Josh. Connects again from distance.
He's got this defense scrambling, and even when they've got 2 guys on him, he just finds a way to create space.
And he's making some team history. He just tied the franchise record for 3-pointers in a single game.
And battling hard on the glass, they hold the advantage here so far.
Headshot off. Lakers trail by 8. Reddish the pass to Reeves. Drills it from outside.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
Williams has a screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. And the basket is good. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 52 points.
And he's made his mark on offense especially. They got to be thankful he's on their squad.
Davis with a screen on Williams. LeBron kicks to Davis. Back to James. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. James, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Reddish's shot is good.
Yeah, these defenders had better start closing down on shooting.
The Thunder leading by 4. Gilgeous-Alexander sets the screen for Williams. And stolen by James. Here's Reeves. They get the rebound. Jacks up a 3. And the rejection by Holmgren. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. And the Thunder making a switch here. Wallace is checked in.
Number 22. Jason
Clock is at 3 to the paint, and it's Davis finishing it off.
And let's not forget about his athleticism, dominant above the rim. Davis knows how to use his size to his advantage.
Giddey kicks to Holmgren. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night.
And they're up right now, but it hasn't been because of him. He's really struggled on offense.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. That one on Holmgren. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for Oklahoma City.
All game long, they've been making it rain from the arc. And look, they've done it by feeding the hot hands.
And you know, another thing that's really been working for them tonight is the mid-range. That they're having no problem finding shots in that area.
Now a timeout called by Oklahoma City. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 2 of 4 from the field since we started the final quarter of play. Near the 3-point line, it's Holmgren. Gets a very good look and converts. And the Thunder lead by 2. James with it. He's picked up by Holmgren. LeBron galloping to the rack. And James throws it down.
Oh my gosh, LeBron James is hitting a huge bucket. No one has done it more for longer than LeBron James.
Unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for Holmgren. They needed that basket.
Reeves the pass to Davis. And the rejection by Holmgren. And it's out of bounds and last touch by Holmgren. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Reeves. And it's Hachimura in the corner. Oh, and they take the lead. Hachimura's got himself going there. His first points of the game in the deep ball. Wallace kicks to Giddey. 1:43 left in the fourth quarter. And Williams, here we go. He feeds it to Holmgren. Shot clock at 6. Over Davis. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. To the middle. Pass to Reeves. The 3. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. And it's Davis finishing it off.
In the clutch, Davis just showing supreme focus. When his team needs him, that's when he shows up the most.
Wallace kicks to Giddey. 55 seconds left to play here in the fourth. Here's Reeves. Count it!
Austin Reeves, 4-2.
There's 47 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Wallace outside. Pass to Giddey. Shot to stop the run. Good! And he has brought them to within 2 points.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
And with his length, it's easy to see why Holmgren's such an effective shot blocker.
Now the pass to Reeves. LeBron with a screen on Williams. Just 5 to shoot. Money!
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
Holmgren can't hit. Here's Reeves.